Ariel Swindle 1984 said, "Are you going to get the what are you doing? Achievement. LOL.
I don't.
Big John 479 said,
I'm not actually trying to keep
yes,
this.
I see game just fine.
I'm actually going to try to keep this like somewhat, not PG, but yeah. I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna specifically go for any fan service in the game, just because I don't know.
Big John
It just doesn't seem
479
right. Maybe I will. We'll
said,
see. Especially if it's just
are
a
you
few
gonna
people
stream
watching.
PS3 games in the future?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Ariel Swindle
So let's see,
1984
username. Just
said,
go with.
it's not like you actually see anything.
Oh, I know. Just I guess I want to try to appeal to a larger group, and I feel like if I do too much of like the fan servicey stuff, I'm worried that I'm going to turn some people off. Okay, I need to switch my camera settings probably because I'm weird. So vertical camera, horizontal camera.
Big John
I
479
guess that'd be vertical camera,
said,
inverted.
what kind of PS3 games, may I ask?
Oh sure.
Ariel Swindle 1984
PS3 games.
said,
So
I have the original Killzone trilogy and The Last of Us for PS3 if you want to borrow them.
oh, I've got Last of Us for the PS4, so that's okay. So that's Jen coming home. That's not the person who's delivering the thing, I don't think.
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped.
I'm starting to wonder
In a
if this is actual
never-ending
full
spiral
screen
of
or if
life
this is
and
windowed
death.
full screen, since I can still see the mouse cursor.
Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment?
Might have to fix that.
I often think about the God
So
who
one of the
blessed
games
us
I
with this
definitely want to play on the
cryptic puzzle.
PS3 is
And wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill
prequel to this
him.
game, which is Nier Gestalt and Nier Replicant. But this game is so interesting. It's a combination of different play styles.
To be here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot
Got a beautiful
systems green across
soundtrack.
the board.
The story is just haunting,
This is Operator 60.
sad,
All units
and
confirmed. We've passed the 50
existentialist.
kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target. Understood.
And plus, it has all
Once
kinds
you
of
reach their
it has
anti-air
awesome
defenses,
humor in it as
proceed
well.
to main
Ariel
attack
Swindle
force. Then
1984
destroy the
So
Goliath
serious.
class unit
Said,
by any means necessary.
wasn't there a
That
Nier
would take
game set in medieval
Understood.
Japan and was Dark Souls style? Ariel Swindle
I mean, they all kind of
1984
play Dark Souls style. If you
said,
think about
12H down.
or was the main
All
character
units
just
activate
named
manual
Nier?
mode and rely on visual
No.
to evade.
Already engaged.
I don't
Free
remember,
movement unlocked.
but the Draken, I believe it's
Origin
the
point of long-range
Drakengard
lasers
games
confirmed.
are actually related.
11B down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Yeah, so this part of the game starts off as a shooter, and you actually end up playing the game like this a couple more times. There's like a
Enemy
fighting
unit sighted
type,
ahead.
like a almost Dark Souls style
Requesting
gameplay in
permission to
here
engage.
too.
Permission
And then
granted.
at some points there's even a like a weird hacking mini game that you play when you do certain
7E
things.
down.
I don't remember. Like it's been a while since I played this. I think the last time I played was 2017 when it came out. But it's a fantastic, beautiful
One
game
down.
made by
Assuming
Yoko
captain
Taro.
duty.
He's a really eccentric individual, and I absolutely love him.
Ariel Swindle 1984
Oh,
said,
I keep forgetting. This is Nintendo, this is a
Continue.
Xbox controller, not Nintendo. I keep on getting my
Multiple
X and
surrounding
Y
enemy air units confirmed.
mixed up.
Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration. Permission granted.
This part would have been so much better if it was a twin stick shooter. Because I hate that I have to move in order to point my fire. So the story in this game is kind of hard to follow, and I really feel like it has a lot. Like you have to know a bit about the previous games in the series to get it. I don't totally get it, to be honest with you.
2B to operator 6
But basically, in this
all
game, all of humanity is basically seeking refuge on the moon. And this organization called Yorha is an organization of androids that basically treats humans as God, and basically we're trying to reclaim Earth for them from the robots.
I always hated how they shamelessly killed everyone else off on this first mission.
Oh shit! Didn't know I was in control yet. Yeah, well, they're all androids. They're not really important. I mean, they are important, I guess, but they're replaceable. Because all of us are just serial numbers. None of us have real names.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, "You are number 6.
There's got to be a way to make myself stay in place while I'm doing this.
Burial Swindle
Okay, so
1984.
That's evade. Is there a button I can press to
And if you get that
stay in
reference,
place?
congratulations. I hope you never get murdered by a weather balloon."
Oh, I can use the other stick, so it actually works like a twin stick shooter should.
Burial Swindle 1984 said,
Everything's fucked.
"This cannot continue."
Activating short-range attack gear.
Everything has a frickin' sword.
Big John 479
Large
Why not?
enemy group
Said.
detected.
Yes, I'm aware
LOL.
of that.
So here's the reason why most people play this game. It's just to stare at 2B's ass, which, I mean, I guess I can't really blame you because it's a nice ass for sure. But that is not what makes this game good. There's so much more to this game. But basically, most people come for the 2 booty and then stay for the existentialism.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, "To be fair, that is a nice ass. It was artificially created to be a nice ass, after all." Big John 479 said, "2B. The B stands for buttocks, LOL."
I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, so this game has just a fantastic
Burial Swindle
battle
1984
system. It's
said,
kind of a Dark Souls-like fighting system where
Enemies destroyed.
it's all about evasion,
Not quite.
but it's not nearly as hard as Dark Souls. In fact, this game can actually be completed relatively
Burial
quickly.
Swindle 1984,
I am not the person to do that, though.
Negative.
much faster
This
than
enemy is
Dark Souls.
unrelated. Proposal: dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
More
don't
like
say.
more like Butt Souls. I think Jonathan would like this game though, because it's very much it's essentially Devil May Cry. Because after all, it's made by Platinum Games, the same people who make Dark Souls. I mean, I'm sorry, not Dark
Laser
Souls.
communications recovered.
God, I just can't shut up about Dark Souls, can I? It's all about it's bit by Platinum, same folks that made Devil May Cry. There, I said it correctly this time. There's actually a
John
DLC for this game I
479
haven't gotten yet, too.
said, "Oh yes. You were the one who got me into this game. I've played a bunch of it already."
Just sad that you didn't like Bayonetta. I thought for sure you'd like Bayonetta.
Big John 479 said, "Yes. Very devil may cry-ish."
Yeah, if
Burial
and
Swindle
speaking of this game, I
1984
haven't been
Axis
been
Gold
banned by
CGY
Hideki
feature
Kamiya
114
yet.
Snackards feature 114 Marina Yen.
Oh, hold on, guys. Be right back. I got it, Dan.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, "You've got mail." Big John 479 said, "Dixie barking, LOL."
Alright, back, guys. Yay.
Burial
Stop
Swindle
Kiss
1984 said,
Throw a soft
"You've got
mod on
mail.
it soon.
LOL."
Alright. Back to the game. And Odin invited himself in because he does that. Alright. Sorry about that. Everyone's still there. Nobody abandoned us while we were running off to the door, yeah? Alright, and then there's our homeboy 9S.
Better make sure he's actually dead
Burial
next time.
Swindle
That was
1984
dangerous, man.
Don't ask why
Set.
they wear blindfolds. I guess it's because
In
they're
fact, you
blind
gained
to
one
the
viewer.
Oh, cool.
You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
But
Copy that.
I have a
Big
feeling
John
was that big
479
old buzzsaw the Goliath
Set.
you came here to take out?
Nothing really
No,
against
just another
Bayonetta.
defensive system.
She just wasn't my preference.
Well, I
Yeah,
guess
mean,
we have to find the target
it's
then, huh?
definitely different.
I've got a flight
Burial
unit, so I'll
Swindle
take a look around the perimeter.
1984
All right.
Set.
I'll work my way inside from
Do
the
they
ground.
ever explain the blindfolds?
I believe it's just symbolic for like the fact that they're blind to something. I shouldn't talk about too much because then I'm going to be ruining it. Actually, can I adjust my graphic settings because I feel like that it's running in windowed mode or something.
Burial Swindle 1984 said,
Oh no, it's in full screen.
"Spoilers. That's
Yeah.
fine."
Yeah, let's not talk about spoilers. There's also all kinds of cool stuff you can do in the settings for 2B herself. Odin, stay up there. You're not going to go eat that food. Oh, there we go. But you can actually go in and adjust the chips and stuff that are in 2B. So you can
Big John
actually
479
do things like uninstalling her operating system
I
and stuff,
figured
which
the
will kill her.
blindfolds were either a reference to an old Japanese tradition or a reference to bondage fetish. LOL.
Who knows?
Burial Swindle 1984 said, "He's waiting for his opportunity to be fed by the chat. Soon."
Yeah. Other than that, I'm just trying to not because there's I have a little bit of pizza left on the ground because I ordered pizza earlier. So I had to put it on the ground so that he could be in his chair because he's upset that I put things in his chair. Another reason I had originally gotten this game was because of the soundtrack. Like, this soundtrack is just... I have heard very few video game soundtracks that are as beautiful as this one. I just recently bought the box set vinyl soundtrack of this recently. And I gotta thank Mikey Long for telling me when it was available. I know he's probably not watching, but... yeah, it's...
Big John 479
even right
said,
now, like, it just
"One of my favorite
kind of has me on the
soundtracks."
verge of tears.
2B? Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
Big John 479.
There's one song in here that's definitely
I
gonna
wish
make me
people would
cry.
mod other games with the soundtrack. LOL. Burial Swindle
Whenever we get to the
1984.
Robot Village, I might get a little
Said,
emotional because
I ate my
there's a
Korean
song
knockoff
there
chicken butt for
that
lunch.
reminds me of my
It
dog
was
Sparky.
delicious. I just added the cheese
Because
packet from a
I
box
just
of
remember I was
macaroni
playing
to
the
some
game
fire
when I
noodle
heard the
ramen.
song,
Someone ate my last
or
thing
when
of chicken.
this particular song was playing, and he was just in my lap, and it just reminds me of that time, and it makes me remember how much I miss him. Granted, you know, I have my dog Odin now, and he's he's an okay dog. He does some bad stuff sometimes, but I love him. But yeah, Sparky was a
Big John
fantastic
479.
dog, and I just lost him
Said,
suddenly
"Hey,
because he got
Sparky.
killed by a.
I'm so sorry.
He was killed by a rattlesnake. At least that's what we imagine it was. Yeah, eat shit. Gotta kill everything.
Burial Swindle
Because you
1984.
do in fact level up in this
Said,
game.
At least he fucked up that snake in the process.
Oh, I'm sure he did. If you guys are curious what song I'm talking about, it's a song
So
called
open.
Precious Memories or Treasured Times. I can't remember which of those.
Nothing's
is.
ever easy.
But yeah, John, I can't wait to do some PS3 games. One game I've been wanting to do for a long time just because of how stupid fun it is the game Pain. Actually, if any of you have extra PS3 controllers that you'd like to sell, I could really use one. I can't find them. It's even hard finding them used. Oh, you know, that's another big thing I wanted to mention. So, sometime this weekend, in addition to doing, like, finishing up Sword of Etheria just to get it finished, I also might do some gameplay of the disc system Legend of Zelda 2 Link's Adventure, because I'm hoping that my replacement parts will be here tomorrow. But that's gonna be exciting. And I just noticed my horizontal camera is a little off too, so I might need to go back into settings and fix my camera settings. I'm weird, and like everything has to be inverted for me, sometimes even the horizontal.
Burial Swindle 1984. Said, there's actually a growing online movement that wants to create robot waifus and artificial wombs, so incels can still feel affection and companionship and reproduce.
Lol.
2B is their unofficial mascot.
You know, ma'am,
It just
I'm
sucks
glad you're
that
here.
Why?
there would
Scanners
be
like me mostly work alone.
a creation
Scouting out enemy
that
lines
has
and all
like
that.
no
I don't
say
usually
in
get a partner.
who they're
It's
in
kinda
love
fun.
with.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing.
I think that's
Stop
part
calling
of the
me
most
ma'am.
important part of
Huh?
a relationship.
It's unnecessary.
Burial Swindle
Knowing that,
1984.
you know,
To
somebody
be
is with
Said,
you because they want to be.
hilariously, feminists keep demanding that sex robots be banned because they're competition for sex.
I don't think it could ever be competition for actual companionship, though. Like I said, the whole draw of a relationship is that somebody is with you out of their, like, completely of their own free will, whereas a robot would have no choice.
Burial Swindle 1984. Said, the whole thing is sad, really.
Yeah, it is. Just out of curiosity, do we have Sweet Merlot watching? Because I believe she really loved this game too when she played it. We both have a deep affection for the soundtrack, especially the main theme of the game, Weight of the World, which I have sung before on YouTube. Not much of a singer, mind you, but you know, it's, I don't know, I enjoy singing even if I'm not good at it. Ow! Fortunately, we
Burial
have
Swindle
some automatic
1984.
recovery options here, because I'm getting
Mostly
crashed.
just lonely guys who want an artificial companion because they believe they'll never get the real thing. Burial Swindle 1984
I think,
said, I enjoyed your singing videos.
thank you. I think everyone ultimately is deserving of love. It's just a matter of
This place sure is big.
figuring out, you know, what it is.
I guess humans used to use
you
it as a
know,
weapons factory.
Just, I guess,
But now
how
it's just
to
crawling
get
with
along with
machines.
people, because it's
The enemy
sometimes
seems
really
to have
hard to figure
repurposed
that
the
out.
facility to increase their overall machine production.
Like,
So if
I
we don't
can
destroy
tell you
it, they'll
all
just
like
keep
the
coming.
mistake I definitely made as a kid, or not a kid, but like a teenager and a young adult.
Sansima 123 said,
Let me finish. Let him finish. Going, okay, so back to what I was saying. The thing I've found really messed me up as a young man is that I kind of grew up in.
Burial Swindle
Damn, I am
1984
doing terrible.
said, oh no, Woody has been replaced by a Mexican robot.
But one of the things it took me a long time to learn was just like I'm trying to think of how to talk about this, because I don't want to ruffle anyone's feathers. I don't want to tell you like what you should do and whatnot. But I think that in our world we've kind of been fed a lot of things by the media and by movies and stuff like that. Like we were taught since we were kids that as men that we deserve, you know,
Big
a
John
woman, and
479
that being nice
said,
and having a good
remember,
job and all these things
there's a
are
button
titles
to
to
atomic
it.
poly dodge attacks.
And so, you know, I feel like I kind of bought into that when I was younger.
It's just accessing
And I
random, nonsensical data from the
Used to
old world.
think that, you know,
There's no
if I
actual
just
meaning behind anything
basically a
machines do.
woman was not another human being, but that they were like a trophy or a goal, something for me that I need to get. And I never really thought about the fact that, you know, it's not about getting a person, it's about finding another human being that you can share your whole life with, and that can be your player too, because that's what you are when you're married or you're in a relationship. You're a team. And like, you know, marriage and having a girlfriend even, or boyfriend or whatever, it's not always easy. It's challenging, and that's what makes it so beautiful, because you love that other person so much that, you know, you want to partake in those challenges with them, because you couldn't imagine your life without that person. And unfortunately, the way that I looked at relationships when I was younger is the whole reason why I didn't have one, because I treated women as if they were something to be owned, something to be had.
Burial Swindle
I figured it out
1984
eventually.
said, Otto, the stream is lagging severely.
Oh shit,
I
really?
hope it's just on my end.
Can anyone else tell me if you're having any difficulties with the stream? But,
Sansima
yeah, you know what I'm
123
saying?
said, LOL, gotta love that robot voice, laughing face. Big John 479 said, my stream is working. Had to refresh my browser earlier.
Yeah, sometimes refreshing the browser is all you gotta do. But, you know, basically all I'm saying is, like, if you ever find yourself having trouble getting along with, you know, the fair sex, as that people might call it, I think that the whole thing is that, you know, we just gotta, with any relationship, you have to find, like, someone that
Burial
you can
Swindle
also call your best
1984
friend.
said, audio is getting very crunchy too.
Detected
Oh,
on
shit.
enemies.
Big John
Close range
479
combat is advised.
said,
I know.
sadly, I know a lot of people and relatives who were involved in failed relationships and marriages.
Because, like, you know, with my wife, she's absolutely my best friend that I've ever had, and also the person I love the most out of anybody. And without her, I don't know what I would do. Oh shit. Although sometimes, honestly, I wonder how anyone could possibly love me. Sometimes I feel like I'm a monster. That's mostly just because I kind of got taught that way as a kid, not by my parents.
Big John 479 said, remember, there's a button to automatically dodge attacks.
Oh, I know. I'm getting reacquainted. Not to mention, I can just soak up all the bullets with my gun. Yeah, rev her up. Oh yeah. You know, all right. So while we're playing, I want to give a shout out to a few people that I've been watching a lot of on Twitch lately, just to give you guys some ideas of some new streamers that you should be checking out. So for one thing, I got introduced. Actually, didn't get introduced. I got reintroduced because
I surveyed the entire
I had
factory,
this friend a long time ago when I was part of
Maybe they,
this
I don't know, moved it
message
somewhere?
board for this group called the Rave Ninjas. Because when I was a kid, or a teenager, older, no, it wasn't teenagers, like early 20s. Like a lot of us, otaku, I was into Naruto for a while, and I liked EDM and, you know, rave music and stuff.
Is that?
So I re-met
You mean the birds?
this
Yeah, there's more
friend,
plants and animals here than there used to
named
be.
Tyson.
Probably because the
I
environment's
believe
changed.
he went by Taishi on the boards, but in any case, he has been streaming online lately, and I got to re-meet him because of my friend Zappa, who also has a Twitch channel called Axis Communications Media. But this other guy, his stream is Tyson Sirius. I don't know if anybody on right now, like my mods or whatever, can give him a shout out if you're able to. If Cameron's on, he knows the stream. I would love it, Cameron, if you're on, if you can give a shout out to his channel so we can get some more people over there for him and more subscribers. Other than that, as usual, Junkyard Dave is always a fun one to watch.
There should be another facility
He's been
across
doing
that
a lot
bridge.
of
It's a bit
speed
of a
runs
hike,
lately,
but
and
should we check it
recently
out?
I got to watch him beat Sans.
It's not like Command to get a location
like the
wrong.
Sans battle in
I guess even they
Undertale's
get bad
genocide
intel from
run.
time to time, huh?
And I'm trying to remember the name of the other guy. It's like
I
Moniker.
wouldn't bet on
I think
that.
it's Moniker 17. And Moniker 17's channel was a lot of fun to watch too. He was practicing for the Big 20, so I got to watch him do.
Serial Swindle 1984
Alert.
said,
I got to watch him.
5 viewers,
No
currently.
response from long-range communications.
Doesn't matter. I'll just
Oh
take
shit!
him out.
I got to watch him playing, doing some Zelda 2 speedrun practice, and I got to give him a little bit of advice. Kind of funny that finally I'm actually able to give advice on a game for speedrunning. I'm not very good. I'm not as good as other people, obviously. One cool thing though
Serial Swindle
is I
1984
did manage to beat the
said,
game.
John Madden, John Madden, John
I
Madden.
got to beat the game. No continued recently.
Serial Swindle 1984 said, Sorry.
Okay, now that camera control is messing me up. I need to change that back. Even though I wish that it would, I could set it up differently depending on what I'm doing. But apparently not. Whatever though. There we go, that's better. Ow! I step away from the, I step out into the menu for a short period and I come back and I'm getting squashed.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, "You've done very impressive runs of Zelda 2. Certainly faster and better than anything I've done. Very impressive.
You should try it, it's fun."
Burial Swindle 1984 said, "More so considering most people have never even beaten the game."
I've actually had people telling me that they're asking me, why would you want to speedrun Zelda 2 as your first game? And it's like, because I like it. Like I enjoy Zelda 2 a lot.
Is that?
Target enemy detected.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, "I never knew the leveling trick until I saw you do it. Still not sure exactly how it works."
It's not hard. Basically, as you know, every time you beat a dungeon in Zelda 2,
Burial
you
Swindle
automatically get
1984
moved up to whatever the next level is that you have
because
done.
Zelda
have
2
done.
is cool, fun, and a great game.
But ultimately, you just want to follow a leveling plan. If you go on Red Candle, the Red Candle website, they have a guide for like how you should level your way through the game. You would think that that face is where it would take the most damage. There we go, we're getting a little better at dodging now. Doesn't help that he's like 2 levels higher than me. Of course, I'm really not sure what else I could be expected to do.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, "Hey look, it's an enemy from a Michael Bay Transformers movie."
I forgot that the pod has his own little attacks.
To me!
Or not to be.
Sansuma 123 said, "It's a Gundam."
That's the ugliest Gundam I've ever seen.
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, "Not quite, William."
Alert. Incoming enemy attack from below. Proposal. Evade.
Good idea. Let's do that.
Sansuma 123 said, "It's Skeleton Gundam."
More like oil rig Gundam. Although in this game they call it a kaiju. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about the pod skills. I need to be sure to be abusing
Sansuma
those as much as
123
possible.
said, "So this is Pacific Rim LOL."
Man, kinda is. In all honesty.
Burial Swindle
Oh
1984
shit, I got fucked.
said, "Hey, guess what time it is? Time to beat Odin, Prince of Space.
Packing in.
You know, when you're not dodging giant circular saw blades."
Yeah, I'll feed him right after I
Burial
finish this
Swindle
fight.
1984 said, "Odin, snack time."
It's not dead quite yet.
Boost!
There's no way something with that little mass could move something with that high a mass without a lot more velocity than that. Thud.
Sansuma 123 said,
9S!
"But nobody
9S
likes Booster."
black box signal detected. No response to communications.
I'm going after him.
Come on. Come on. Don't just stand there while he's, like, getting back up.
Send a support request to command.
Negative. Communications have been jammed.
Dark helmet, sir. The radars have been jammed.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, "Its face looks like the ABC warrior from the Judge Dredd movie." Sansuma
I guess when we're down
123
on the planet's surface, I'll
said,
do one,
"There is only one person that would give me the Jam Lone Star." Burial Swindle
when we're down on the
1984
planet's surface, I'll
said,
do one fan service
"Raspberry."
thing.
9S!
Oh, man. Your freaking leg's missing, dude. You need to get that looked at.
Sansuma 123 said, "He needs to heal and use Windows 95.
I have to help 9S. I have to
It's
repair
weird
him.
that combat robots would wear
Todd,
like a
get me
crushed
staunching
velvet
gel and
dress
logic
like
virus
that.
vaccines. Then access the...
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs
Burial
are too
Swindle
poor to attempt
1984
field repair in
Shut up!
current-
said,
Just do what I say!
"'Tis only a flesh wound."
To be. Just go.
You shut up too.
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
I don't know why it's...
HO229 flight unit.
Why it's
Command
lagging so much.
677 received. Usage rights transferred
Of
from
course, it
9S
only seems to
2B.
lag during
Sansuma
the
123
acknowledgement.
video
said,
sequences.
"Get me some WD-40 UGG."
All right.
Come on, get in the robot.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, "WD-40 my ass. Get this boy some Pepto-Bismol." John 479 said, "No, just find some spare parts and some duct tape." Sansuma 123 said, "Many Gundam." Burial Swindle 1984 said, "Her name isn't Chinchu."
It talks? I didn't know the machines had that kind of intelligence.
I mean,
I found a weakness in the
I was
target.
gonna say, what are...
Hacking in.
I was gonna say, what are you, 2B? You're a friggin' android. You're not that far removed from a robot.
Sansuma 123
One of the things I like about this game is it actually kind of
This
questions
machine
what is it to be
Spanish.
human.
On the enemy's upper arm. Use your paws. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
Control of upper arm. Seized from enemy unit. Marking weak point.
Got it.
God, I wish I could give some spoilers right now, but
Affirmative.
I can't.
Infiltrating enemy subunit. Behavior table adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Enemy unit subjugation complete.
Because there's something so cool about this scene. But we won't find out till later. Well, I guess it's something cool about the
Big
whole
John
game, really.
479 said, "Why are you hitting yourself?
Stop hitting
Why are
yourself.
you
Stop
hitting
hitting
yourself?
yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Burial Swindle 1984
Die already!
Oops. My nuts.
I guess now's as good of a time as any to feed Odin. Of course, now he's
Sansima
going to be up and
123
around and
said,
being annoying and stuff.
Robot nuts.
Oh, and he heard his name.
Talk about
Whenever you hear your name,
bringing the battle to them. Ought to be.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
Burial Swindle 1984
Oh, great.
said, Hooray. Snack time, Odin. Sansima 123
sleep and not being
said,
annoying.
OMG more oil rig meshes. Big John 479
I don't imagine
said, Baby fuck.
this is going to end well.
I will also
The
give him
black
one of
box.
these.
It's ready.
There, he has.
Right.
He has some snacks to grow on.
Sansima 123 said,
Requesting
Here take this Windows
destruction of enemy
95 copy.
hostiles via black box reaction.
Request accepted.
Oh, where do you think you're going?
It was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
Yeah, you too, I guess.
The honor was mine.
Burial Swindle 1984
What do you think you're doing? You don't
said,
just get to stick your face in
Yeah.
there.
Odin has been fed. My job here is complete.
I need,
Burial Swindle
I need you-
1984
I need you to stay up there.
said,
I can't have you walking
That's
around
not Windows
and
95.
possibly peeing
It's
on
an
things.
AOL CD. LOL. Sansima 123 said, Fusion ha.
Yeah, so they can explode, and then there's just more copies of them. Here, eat your treats, stupid. Like you're in a giant hamster wheel. So there's our room, and then those things are machines that you can use to basically make a copy of yourself and send it somewhere.
Big John 479
Mission complete
said,
and all that, huh?
I just
The Goliaths
realized
were wiped out, and we
they
secured
probably
a room
caused a
into
massive
territory.
oil spill.
Now we can.
Maybe.
Burial Swindle 1984
9S.
Yeah.
Are you going to get the self-destruct achievement?
Thank you for uploading my...
Probably.
I did that?
I need to
Sorry,
save
there wasn't a
first.
whole lot of bandwidth down there, you know? I probably only had enough time to back up your memories. Mine are only intact up to the point just before we rendezvoused.
I see.
Burial Swindle 1984 said,
Glory to mankind.
Save first.
Glory to mankind.
Sansima 123 said, Seek Zeon.
Did I just pick no? Damn it, I did, didn't I? I'll have to fix that.
'5012 AD. The year mankind's glorious history came to a sudden and abrupt end.
If you're not gonna stay
When
up
the
there, you
world
need
was
to get out.
invaded by aliens from beyond the stars.
Burial Swindle
The aliens
1984.
unleashed a new breed of weapon,
Said.
machine-like
Seegson.
force that all but
Axis
annihilated
Go
human
ACGUY.
civilization. The handful of survivors that remained fled
No.
from Earth, seeking
Stay
refuge
up
on the
there.
moon.
You need to stay up there or go.
5204 AD.
Which is it gonna be, Odin?
Humanity launched its counterattack, deploying an
Sansuma
army of
123.
androids from a network of orbiting
Said.
bases.
That's awesome.
But after more than a dozen large-scale descents upon the enemy, we still haven't managed to repel the invaders.
Yeah.
That is why you, the Yorha forces, exist. To break this stalemate, once and for all.
Sixion.
You are our ultimate weapon.
Glory to mankind.
And you must put an end to this war.
Understood,
See, look,
sir.
they know how to wear masks. Why can't
I wish you good
mankind
hunting.
do that? Oh, she's not
Glory
wearing a
to
mask.
mankind. Glory to mankind.
Your name shall be Karen.
Glory to mankind.
I don't gotta wear a mask. This is the United States of America. Freedom and shit.
Burial Swindle 1984. Said. Seegson.
Is this where I actually have to open up my options menu to do these things?
Burial
Oh,
Swindle
yeah, it is.
1984. Said. But they're wearing their masks wrong. They cover their eyes, not their mouth/noses.
Yep. Okay, kind of wanna. Dang it! I wanna. Voice recognition.
Ma'am, are you there?
So
All right,
silly.
are we good now? Oh, hold on. Your self-destruct permissions are missing. Wait a sec, we need to restore those. I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Okay, good. If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it. So, once you're finished making
Which you can
adjustments,
do by
you can go ahead
pressing
and
2
close this out.
buttons. Let me take a look at all these settings here real quick just to make sure that there's not something I'm missing. Okay, that's on full screen, not Windows, so I don't know why it's been acting kind of clunky. Alright.
Morning.
Seems like you forgot to turn my color settings back on too.
"9S.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. We 9S models are the best around, you know. Though I suppose we're not exactly known for our modesty.
Her? Nope, sure not. Braggart.
9S.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
Burial Swindle 1984.
There's no need to be so
Said.
formal.
We.
All right. If you say so. Oh, I almost forgot. The commander was calling for you. We better go see what's up, man. Or, 2B.
Oh wow, I don't have anything. Ooh, I forgot you can actually buy extra stuff for your HUD. A lot of these things I already have. Experience gauge might actually be helpful. Fishing spots. Because yes, you can fish in this game, among other things. You can also ride mooses. Wait, that's not how you say it. You can ride moose. Yeah, because that's how you say it, like multiple of them, yeah. Let's spend... buy 20 of these, and let's buy as many of these as we can. There we go. That ought to last for a little bit. Oh, wait a second. Can I save here?
Burial Swindle 1984
does this count as saving?
said, "Don't try riding a moose in real life though. They're assholes."
Oh, I've heard. Alright, now I'll show you what happens if you self-destruct in the base.
Burial Swindle 1984
Somewhere in the depths
said,
of space, the commander still
"I'm
floats
actually
with
going
with
to
a stern
buy a
look
cheap
on her
moose
face."
rifle. It'll be a perfect pig gun."
And then there's the whole credit sequence and the ending letter. We got ending you from that. It's okay though, we can load.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, "Swedish Husqvarna 146 Mauser, chambered for 9.3 x 57 mm. Burial Swindle 1984 said, "I find it hilarious that that's an achievement."
Yeah. I'm wondering where everyone is tonight. Like,
You need to be near an access
usually,
point to save your data.
we have a
You
lot
can
more
see
people on
access
Fridays.
points on the close range map.
I'm gonna turn
Be
the
sure to
volume of the
save
game
often.
down a little bit. 'Cause it's kind of, I hear like some buzzing. Maybe if I turn the gain down a little bit. No, that's not doing anything. Whatever. You guys can't hear a whole lot of interference or anything, can you? Because I hear a light buzzing when it's quiet. Oh, you know what? It's coming from my microphone somehow. It's not coming from the game at all. I'm not sure how that's happening. Maybe if I...
2B. Maintenance finished?
Yes, Commander.
You detonated your black
I have
box
no
in order
idea
to
what's
defeat
causing
the
it.
enemy. Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time.
Understood.
I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you. I
think
need
I
you
know
to
what
head
it
to the
is.
surface. Rendezvous with the Resistance and do some recon.
The
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated resistance contact already?
audio cable.
We haven't been able
seems
to
like
get
it's
in
just a
touch
little
with them.
close to
So we'll need you to look
electronic
into that
stuff.
as
So I guess
well.
this
Understood.
cable isn't shielded very well.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, "My laptop gets very hot, even when I do my best to keep it ventilated.
Yeah,
Is it worth investing in a laptop cooling pad?"
You can. I mean, it certainly helps, but
The surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar.
like eventually that heat is
Usually
going
we
to
can't get near flight units.
probably
They're way too expensive
burn up
for us
the
grunts.
laptop,
Too
though.
bad they can't mass produce these things yet. The hangar's up ahead. Let's go.
Heat, unfortunately, is really bad for electronics, but we all know that. Here, I'm gonna unplug my microphone real quick so that I can plug it back in.
Big John 479 said, "I stepped away to warm up some SpaghettiOs, LOL."
Yum.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, "I know heat is bad for my laptop. That's why I'm asking if the cooling pad is worth getting."
Well, I'm just saying if your laptop's getting hot, it might indicate worse underlying problems.
Hey, 2B.
Especially if it
Why do you
didn't
think
used
they
to
sent a
heat up like that
combat model
before.
like you to
Like
a
if it's done
recon job?
if it's done it
If all
before,
they want
you
is
shouldn't.
intel, we scanner models
I guess
are
it's
built
just
for
the
that kind
laptop.
of thing.
Orders are orders.
Like, it's always been like that.
Alright.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, the battery doesn't hold a charge anymore. So I think it's battery related.
You're going to have
Yeah,
some new
batteries
weaponry
get
installed
hot
from
when
here on
they,
out. I'll put up instructions for you.
when you charge them
Make sure to
anyway,
commit
but
to
especially when they can't hold a
Roger.
charge anymore. So it might be something to consider replacing the battery anyway. We got a missile barrage here too.
Burial Swindle 1984
Nice.
said, problem is, I have no idea what model
Buster,
laptop
Doobie,
this
come in.
is.
I've set a
Should
landing
be on the
point
bottom
for
somewhere,
resistance.
I would
So
hope.
I
Touching
can't
down
order a
quite away
replacement
from
battery.
the resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy
Should
discovering
probably be
their
on the
position.
bottom somewhere, or
Understood.
I'm
Good luck
sure I
down
can
there.
find it. We can take a look at it. I mean, you also have your desktop computer too, or are you in like laying in bed and chilling while you're watching?
Burial Swindle 1984 said, laying in bed and chilling.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. Oh, I can't unlock those yet. I can't remember what I think I need to be able to hack those. Okay, there's nothing in here. Oh, wait, I think, yeah, there's an item over there. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You can do Mary Poppins and, like, float on your little dude. Two bee Poppins. To think coronavirus did all this.
Target location acquired. Marking on map.
It's funny how
Proposal.
things look so
Proceed
beautiful
to target location.
once mankind is gone.
Hey, 2B!
Well, you know what? Can I turn my online setting on? Because I would prefer that. Network features on. Oh, cool! I can edit my death message. A humanoid machine. Felt utterly powerless. At a city drowning green. In a city reclaimed by nature. Well, that's poetic. Well, I guess it was meant to be that way. I wonder if speedrunners do this, like just dodge everywhere. It seems like it's faster than running. Ooh, wait, there's a ladder over here. I wonder what's up top. Once I find here, because everybody wants it, clearly.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, LOL.
Come on, get up the ladder faster. What the fuck is up here? This better not just be taking me back to the place where I literally just was. Okay, I'm glad it's not. Oh, there's just a door I can't open.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, It leads to someone's private bathroom. LOL.
Oh, interesting. There's
Big John
actually
479
more rooms.
said, JR voice, climb the ladder, kid. Make yourself famous.
Alright, I'll retrieve. So this has a few like Dark Souls-like mechanics in it where you can find where people previously died, and you can choose to either reclaim their parts for money and upgrades and stuff, or you can choose to repair them and have them fight alongside you for a bit. Usually, as a fighting companion, they're usually pretty worthless, so it's better just to
Big John 479
reclaim
said,
their parts.
That's a wrestling reference if you didn't get it.
Oh, a wrestling reference, yeah. I'm sorry, I don't keep up with wrestling, so I wouldn't get those jokes, but I'm sure if you explained it and showed me, I could probably understand. For a second there, I thought you were about to sing that one Americana song, I think it was, where they're like, "You'll go far, kid." I don't remember the name of that, though. Oh wow, there's stairs. Why am I getting Final Fantasy VII flashbacks here? Jeez, I don't remember there being this much stuff that I can actually do inside of this bombed-out building. Notice that they don't even want to fight me right now. There's something important to be said about that. Yeah, see, there's a moose. A moose once bit my sister. Moose bites are pretty nasty. You can also kill the moose. Rocky, why are you doing this? I don't know, Bullwinkle. But sure is fucked up.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, she was carving her initials into it with a sharpened toothbrush.
There's a thing over here.
Big John 479 said, good God, sorry to hear.
Hypothesis.
Sorry to hear what?
Caused by enemies in local vicinity.
No, I'm kidding. I don't have a sister. It's a
According to our intel,
Burial
none of the
Swindle
machines in this
1984
area are
reference.
hostile. We've been
Said,
seeing more and more enemies
what?
like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space.
It's a Monty Python
pretty
reference,
weird.
Big John. The opening of the thing when they're doing the opening credits, there's this guy at the who's got subtitles at the bottom, and he's saying stuff like
Map data, huh?
like
It's hard to get an accurate
my
picture
sister
from
once
this.
got bit by a
Our
moose.
satellite resolution
Moose
isn't so
bites
high.
can be really
Hopefully
nasty.
they deploy some new satellites
And then
soon.
there started being things in
general
the
idea
credits
is
that,
good enough.
or I mean the credits that said things like
You
moose
don't let anything
handler
get in your
and
way, do you?
Burial Swindle
moose rentals
1984
and stuff.
said, the person previously responsible for the credits has been sacked.
Okay, can't go through there. Been a while, so I don't remember where I go for everything. She's running so fast, I'm surprised her thighs don't catch on fire.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, she shaves her legs, so it's all good.
I don't think that's going to stop friction. At least not that much friction.
So this is the resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, AFK for a moment, I have a delivery.
Alright. It's like, it's okay, just go kick people's boxes open and take their shit. Who cares?
You're
number 2.
Number 2.
You know about 2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect you. My name is Anemone. I'm the leader of the
Like a
android
sea
resistance
anemone.
that controls most of this territory. You must be the new scouts we heard
Oh,
about.
what are you doing?
Well, I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you. Please feel free to ask them anything you like.
I told you to get away from that. That's not for you. Yeah, there's actually a lot of little side quests you can do for the people in this town. But, you don't have to. Like, I think that when I played, I never upgraded my weapons once. I'm not really sure how I'm going to play through this. Like, I don't know if I'm going to go all out and try to get everything, or if I'm just going to do the stuff that I have to. Honestly, probably just the stuff that I absolutely have to do. Prevents them from attacking when approached. I don't care about the animals. Animals don't really bother you that much unless you go out of your way to be a dick to them. Little dude had to service power up to your body? Afraid not. Love to sell plug-in chips, but I don't have the necessary raw materials. Now, if I happen to get those raw materials, I bet we could do business. Now, now there's an idea. What if you got the materials for me? I got this bum leg, see? Can't really get myself around. This leg was made by Ford. And ironically, I was found on the roadside dead. Don't worry, I got better. Can't you just repair your own leg? You work in the supply trade after all. If only. Unfortunately, all of our parts are dedicated to the war effort. Can't spare any for myself. Personally, I'm hoping you wipe out those damn machines so I can start dancing again. But until then, will you look for what I need?
John 479 said,
Alright.
"You must be so clever."
Oh, thanks
LOL.
a million. Okay, I need one broken spring, one small gear, and one broken circuit. You can smash up a few machines to find them. You can obtain them from enemies at the big open area towards the left when you exit the camp.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
I don't remember what she sells. This is the maintenance shop. I service and consult on all types of android bodies. Can I help you with anything? Shop. Oh yeah, she's the one that sells all of the cool upgrades and stuff. Upgrade pod, fuse. Yeah, there's so much shit that you can do in this game, and unfortunately the game doesn't really, well, fortunately or unfortunately, the game doesn't make you do all of it. Like, there's just so much stuff here that they put in that most people will miss, and shit, myself included, too. And then, of course, there's this person wearing a robot head on their head. This isn't Emil, though. Emil is creepy looking. So what do you want? Are you worried about something or whatever? Alright, so this person literally just tells you how to play the game, but we already know how to do that, right? So it says there is... Oh, can't access that right now. I thought that was like a place I had to go. So I guess let's just go out and do a couple favors for the village people. Village people. Alright. Cleverly,
Big John 479
access points which can be used for the following.
I had to play through game a second time just to learn how to use those weapons and upgrades.
This must have been quite a city once upon a time.
How many times did you play through the game? Because there's like, you're supposed to play through this game at least 3 times to get the whole game.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Good to hear. Say, how's the weather on Earth today?
And the third time
Good?
through is completely
fine.
different than
Does
the
that
previous
question have
two.
anything to do with our operation?
Not really. I just figured it might feel nice to have some good weather.
Feeling
I like
nice
it
has
over
no
there.
bearing on completing missions.
That is so like you, 2B.
Man,
Anyway,
2B, you must
talk
be
to you later.
you must be the life of the fucking party. She's the kind of person who would go into the office for a Christmas party and then tell everyone that, you know, we should be working right now.
This is the place that weapons trader was talking about. Uh-oh. I'm picking up hostile machine life forms.
Yeah, there are at least hostile robots here. I don't know what makes her launch up in the air, especially when there's... Oh shit, I forgot to aim that. There we go. Hey, you guys ready for a big surprise? Bada boopy!
Big John 479 said, I've done about 2 3/4 playthrough. I'm somewhat aware of the game's canonical ending.
Yeah, you need to play that third part of the game. Like that's the best part. Especially the super awesome bit at the end that I can't tell you about.
Big John 479 said,
Plant life
by
is
the
clearing
way,
most of the
it's
central
taking
area.
a long time
Big
for my
plants,
chat
too.
messages to reach the stream.
Yeah, like I said, that's the way Twitch works, unfortunately.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such.
The only huge bore here is you, 9S. Oh, get it? It's boring. Bada boopy! Map information unlocked. Oh yeah. You now know how to get to 7-Eleven. Still need more stuff for the weapon trader. Then hopefully we can move on and get to the desert. Because I think that's the next place we gotta go after this. Either that or the amusement park. Okay, so there's another place up here that's got some stuff I can kill. Oh, and another android I can steal some stuff from. I really hope that we get another of these games. I know that wait, is that his name? I can't, dang it. Now I can't remember. From Taro. Supposedly we're going to get a remake of the original Nier for PS3 that's going to use this engine. So that would be fantastic. That'll be fantastic whenever that comes out. There is technically a sequel to this game, but it's on friggin' mobile consoles like the phones and stuff. And I don't care very much for cell phone games, honestly. Mostly just because the
Okay, that's everything.
mostly just because the controls are horrendous and hard to hard to control. My God, that's a lot of
The Resistance is a valuable
non-printable non-printable
By helping
characters.
them, we also
I'm guessing
help
that
ourselves.
this game
So
must
no,
only display
I
things
don't
in
think they're
ASCII,
paying.
and that's
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
somebody's Steam name that's got a bunch of UF8 characters in it, or maybe
Big John
emoticons.
479 said, playing a Nier Automata type game on a mobile phone sounds criminal.
Yeah, right? Sounds friggin' terrible. Why would anybody do that? So, I can't remember how we look at our quest. Oh, there, right there. So I need another complex gadget. The supply trader's request is done, though. Run like ninja. So I guess I can get the last piece I need over here, it looks like. I hope. One thing about this game I noticed is like it's kind of weird that your dodging's done with the R button, because usually it's like you don't use the R button for that sort of thing. You usually use the R button for shooting, or like in Dark Souls you use the trigger buttons to do attacks. But I guess it's nice having it there, because then you can dodge while you're still able to press the face button, so that's cool. Oh, okay. Apparently that was the complex
Let's get
gadget.
this back to the trader.
Must have found an iPhone or something. Let's see, are you gonna attack me? No, you're not. Oh no, I have a problem attacking things that aren't already attacking me. Splash, 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 splash. Skill solve. Not to be confused with skill share. There we go. Which is making my friend die all the faster? That's a good question. Has it been a little while yet? Rusted dump. Yes, I would. Yeah, so all of these different weapons have different combos that they can do, and some of them deal more damage to certain things, like Beastbane I think deals more damage to animals and stuff, but I'm not really here to kill monsters and creatures other than robots, so I don't really see the point. So this will actually let me have a higher light combo and do more damage, so let's definitely upgrade that. Don't have anything for those. There are some things here. Why do I have multiple of some of these? It's like I have 3 of those. Tree seed. Some of these things you can literally just sell, but I think a lot of them are actually used for something, so I think I'll hang on to them. Let's see what young Anakin Skywalker has for us here. My left leg that's all busted up, and my left leg is the one that's fully original. I've repaired this old body of mine 100 times over during this war. I've swapped parts in and out so many times I can't even keep track. This leg, this left leg, it's never been touched. So if I go and replace that, what happens? I mean, would I even be me anymore, or would I just... Anyway, it's my own problem. Didn't mean to trouble you with it. Should be getting more inventory soon, so swing by when you can. The old Ship of Theseus dilemma. You guys familiar with that? The whole concept of if you replace all of something with with new parts, is it still the thing it was originally? Like if you had your whole body replaced, like every part, including the brain, and it still seemed like you, but none of the parts are original, would it really be you, or would it be something completely different? I'll buy a couple of these things. Not 13 of them. No, no, no. Alright, cool. So now let's upgrade our chips. Yeah, there we go. Pod programs, plug-in chips. So you have a set amount of memory that you're able to put stuff into. And there's part of it that's locked off, and you're able to unlock more of that. I don't remember how you do that, but yeah. So if you take out the OS chip, you die.
I'm gonna watch the stream and play Splatoon at the same time. LOL.
Go for it. So a lot of these things, like, you can free up more space by taking away things like HP gauges and skill gauges. Enemy data, minimap. I mean, I could probably do without knowing the enemy data, but we'll hang on to it anyway. Display text showing your current objectives. Oh, I see the numbers, like how big they are. Text logs, save points, damage values. Yeah, everything has a HUD element to it. Man, fishing spots cost a lot, and I don't want that. Melee defense, range defense, max HP up. Oh yeah, there's also
Big
auto
John
attack
479
ones that you can use to have it automatically.
It really helps when you unlock that extra space.
Yep. I could have sworn I saw one here for attack, and I thought I bought one for attack, or was that just melee defense that I bought? Whatever. Okay, never mind. Let's take that one off. We'll do a max HP up. I don't care about fishing spots. Could have sworn we just bought an attack up from this guy. I guess it was defense, huh? Yeah, it was oh, wait a minute. There's a ranged attack. There's a melee attack up and a ranged attack up. Oh, those are items. Oh, you can actually buy replacements for all those other ones. Okay, so they were all just attack. There's this one. Yeah, I want that one. Doing more damage is more important to me than defense. Customize. Oh, I could do automatic. That's cool. I forgot about that. Which one did I have equipped? Ah, that's the one I have equipped. So remove that, equip that. There, better. Even though it's just 2%. Okay, so I don't exactly... Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. I have to talk to her now that I've helped out her chums. But a lot of reports of dangerous machines appearing in the desert recently. This is very unusual, so it may be indicative of something bigger. Now I hear you Yorha types are pretty good at examining things. You think you can look into the whole mess for me? Well, yeah, it's how I progress the story. It's not like I can say no. And then there's more goodies for me back here. Oh, I thought it said import bracer.
Pod 042 to operator. Coordinates confirmed for location specified by Resistance Leader.
Understood, 042. Placing marker on target. The desert heat is going to make resupply efforts difficult, 2B. Please make sure you're ready before you go.
Whoosh. I'm gonna stop talking for just a few moments because I like this song and I want to hear it. Is that a real language that they're singing? Like, it doesn't sound like Japanese. So I can only assume it must be either a made-up language or a language that I just don't recognize. Either way, if it is a real language, I would love to know what they're singing about.
Eliminate enemies in vicinity and restore access point immediately.
Stop attacking that vending machine. Who do you think you are, Derek Smart? Derek Smart's desktop commander. Oops, didn't mean to save twice. My goodness. Where is everybody? We are not... Everyone must be busy tonight. Get away from me. Oh god, what a bore. Oh yeah, okay. This is how we get to the desert. Gun damn it. Ooh. Get dunked on. Aw, you don't have your shield anymore, do you? Now you're just a regular dipshit like everyone else. Ooh, 2 new viewers. Welcome, viewers. Just playing some Nier Automata here. Just started, so we're not too far in. None of the emotional scenes have really happened yet. Just listening to some of the awesome soundtrack and having a ball.
You're from Yorha, right?
Burial Swindle 1984.
We've got a squad mate waiting in a rocky
said,
stretch up ahead.
It annoys me that every time I refresh the stream, it mutes it.
If you need
It always
anything,
takes
best
me
to
a
take care of
second
it
to
here while you
realize
can.
I have to unmute it and the stream is
What can I help
working
you with?
properly.
I have no idea why it does that. That's weird. Twitch can be finicky, unfortunately. What other thing? Ooh, charge attack. I want that. Give me that. Counter, move towards enemy attack. The perfect time to counter it. I don't know what that means exactly. Move towards it, but whatever. Avoid stagger if HP is 80% or more. Increases the attack power of down attacks.
Burial Swindle 1984.
You know what? I'll buy
said,
it anyway.
YouTube does that too, but only on my cell phone. If I refresh it, it mutes it. I don't know why. It makes no sense.
Technology, am I right? Ooh, give me your stuff. Give me your pea, Rosa. I'm wondering if Cameron's gonna join us tonight. I haven't seen him. He must be busy today.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, Sing your muscles.
I'm surprised you still remember that stupid video.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, Technology is the bane of my existence.
Oh, I know.
But now is not the time to give up. Now, more than ever, we must forge on.
Can't wait to play some shoot 'em ups later this week. I mean, this game is kind of a shoot 'em up, so perhaps perhaps this kind of counts towards Shmup-timber. Even though it would sound better if I said Shmup-tober for some reason, I think, but it doesn't really.
Report. Mail
I just think Shmup-timber sounds better because of the fact
Burial
that
Swindle 1984
starts with an S like
said,
September.
It's like I project an anti-tech field around me that makes all technology stop working properly.
That would be a really cool mutant power, though, if you were like an X-Men and like whenever you walk into a room, all the computers stop working. You're like a living EMP device.
Hey, our leader told me all about you. Name's Jackass. Nice to meet you. I hear you're planning to take out all. Guess that means.
Hi, my name's Steve-O, and today on Jackass, I'm gonna ejaculate on my dad and then punch my brother in the dick.
Wouldn't want to have anyone getting tangled up in that, now would we? Don't go trying to be a hero, all right?
Today on Jackass, I'm gonna glue my asshole shut and then call the radio and tell them that I have a bomb.
Only inconveniences me and does nothing useful.
Who opens a sealed gate with explosives? There's gotta be an easier way, right?
Actually, what would the show Jackass be like in this universe? It's like, hi, I'm 2B, and today on Jackass, we're gonna go down to an uninhabited planet, kill a bunch of robots, and then piss on their beds while their dead bodies lie off to the side. Come on, let's go. Hey, look, it's Ben Shapiro's wife. Get it? You get it? Because it's dry. Hear that, or it's just a
Burial Swindle 1984 said, Today on Jackass, I'm going to stick a magnet to my forehead and try to recite the alphabet backwards.
This
Burial
sure
Swindle
is slippery.
1984 said. EGAGURKGURK.
Careful. We've got enemies approaching.
Man, there's an annoying enemy that we fight out here later. Android, desert, iPhone
Yeah,
sucks.
I heard from the Resistance that they've been seeing this a lot lately. Couldn't tell you why, though.
Eat my shit. .exe. Ooh, free stuff. Give me.
Burial Swindle 1984 said. This cannot continue.
What is that from?
Burial Swindle 1984 said. Buy our subscription.
Haha, boosh!
Burial Swindle
You think they even understand the
1984
concept of being scared?
said. This cannot continue is from this game, dude.
It is? I can't remember
Burial
what part it's
Swindle
from.
1984 said. Exterminate. Exterminate.
Like I said, it's been years since I played this game last, so I don't remember that line or where it's from. And of course there's a soda machine out here in the middle of the desert.
Proposal. Eliminate enemies in vicinity and restore access point.
It probably has like the one snack that nobody wants in it. It's probably got Funyuns or something. The Funyuns are stuck in the machine!
Burial Swindle 1984 said. I like Funyuns.
Enemy. Kill enemy. And get fucked!
Burial Swindle
What's with the
1984
weird looking outfits?
said.
I've seen that
It's
sort of
Batman's
thing when I was
vending
going through
machine
some
full
old
of
data.
bucks to give to
It
Superman.
looks like what humans used to wear long ago. Certain human collectives used to use face paint like that too.
Shoot the whoop! I'm charging my laser!
Burial Swindle 1984 said. I'm in charge of Malaysia.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you heard me earlier, Swindle. I bought a flight stick for Flight Sim. Makes it a lot more fun. Might use it for Mech Warrior also, since that's the way it's meant to be played, is with a flight stick.
Burial Swindle 1984 said. I heard.
I'm gonna have to give that a go.
Burial Swindle
here soon.
1984 said. Very cool.
Shoot the whoop! Ow. Get wrecked, son.
Burial Swindle 1984 said. Collect the rings, Sonic.
Give me your scrap. Well, you know, I might as well kill these guys while I'm at it.
Burial Swindle 1984 said. Too bad you can't use the Mega Buster charging sound effect.
Ow. Oh shit. That did not use a auto use a recovery item. That's a shame. I would have stopped and healed had I known otherwise.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, Q Pac-Man death sound effect.
Well, it's unfortunate.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, Ooh, whoop up.
That was surprisingly well done by the robot voice. If only it had done it just a little faster. So I think we can reclaim our body if I'm not mistaken. Give me back my stuff. Give me back my stuff. Yeah. Retrieve that shit. Yes, please. Hey, the fuck?
Burial Swindle 1984
I'm looting my own body. Leave me alone.
Said,
and eat shit.
Hello, my name is Dr. Stephen Hawking. Oh baby, oh baby.
Ow, ow. Cease your bullshit at once. Oh, I missed.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, LOL, whiff.
Forgot how fun this game is. Oh. He needed killing too, because Grandma said so. There's absolutely no reason that they should be able to dodge like that. It just seems like it's like caused by flatulence or something.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, Grandma didn't say to bring his head back in an ice chest though.
I don't know which
WTF.
ways I'm supposed to go first. Just want to make sure I'm killing everything. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, don't they respond though?
Not these ones. Oh, maybe that one did.
It's heading for that rocky area.
Individual target ID marked.
I guess I'm gonna have to go that other way first. If it's even on the map anymore. God, shut up, Linus Tech Tips. No one gives a fuck. God, shut up, Google. Stupid. In-game HUD available. Really? Windows is such a liar. Like, they tell me I can turn that in-game HUD off, and you really can't. I tried turning it off, and it just keeps going. In-game HUD available. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to take my vitamin D supplement here real quick.
What's that?
Analysis.
It's
the ruin
a
of a
pill
former human
tube.
residential area. Large numbers
To
of
deal with
humans
vitamin
resided
D
in such
deficiency.
concrete and metal shelters. The structures were referred to by names such as apartment complex. Report. Mail notification received from access point.
So for the four of you that are on, are you guys all excited about the Mario, Super Mario 3D All-Stars collection for the Switch coming out this month?
Burial Swindle 1984 said, indeed. Burial Swindle 1984
just 2 weeks-ish.
The Game & Watch looks cool.
Yeah. I doubt I'll be able to get one though, because I'm sure that they'll be sold out everywhere whenever they come out.
Target confirmed. Let's get them.
Because you know that people are gonna go out and scalp those things like crazy.
Burial Swindle 1984 said,
exactly.
Just like the NES Mini.
Yep, and it's going to be even worse during a pandemic where people are having difficulty finding work and stuff. They'll be buying those things to sell to supplement their lack of money, which can't say I blame them. Of course, then again, you know, if they have the ability to afford to buy something like that, I'm not sure like how bad money really is if they actually end up being able to do that. Then again, it's a sure thing, so I guess if they just borrowed money and then were able to like quadruple their money that they spent on it, maybe that would work.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, some scalpers actually take out loans to buy a bunch of stuff to scalp.
Everyone dead. You are false. You will break.
Shit. I see. Parts of them are bulletproof.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, that's how a lot of them went broke when Nintendo deliberately screwed over scalpers with the SNES Mini by suddenly releasing a bunch more on the market and lowering the price after the scalpers bought the initial patch.
Yeah, I should probably use a restorative item.
Candid Kamsi said, you started early tonight?
Well, I always start at 7. Ooh! Eat it!
Candid Kamsi said, I misread. I thought it was at 9.
Oh, that's alright.
Oh, oopsies.
Yeah, I've been doing, I've been starting my, streams at 7.
I wonder what makes
just because
them
it lets me
choose
get
these
off a little
words.
early and continue doing stuff. That and people don't tend to be up too much longer after 9 o'clock, you know? So I figured it would work better that way.
These are android bodies.
Hypothesis. They were killed by local machine life forms.
What are they doing here?
Unknown.
It's like they were gathered here. There it goes!
Alright, guys, ready to see some naked robots? And some
Multiple
robots that
machines
are
detected ahead. What's with these android
humping
bodies?
Stay focused.
I don't know how if someone died right there. Then again, I guess there is a part where they might die there, now that I think about it. Oh, there's another one. I think. Nope.
Ariel Swindle 1984 said, "We must imitate humanity. We have learned to fart. By farting, we become closer to humanity."
What is this?
Darn it, I don't have a way to see what just happened. Oh wait, yeah I do.
Forever, together, forever, carry.
They don't have any feelings.
Ariel
They're just
Swindle
imitating human
1984
speech.
Actually,
Let's
I don't
take
know
a
what
look.
happened.
Kamsi bought a mug.
Oh, thank you. That's why it didn't show up on here. I feel really bad killing these robots. But here we go, getting a nice big group in. They didn't do anything wrong. All they were doing was humping in the privacy of their own hole.
Ariel Swindle 1984 said, "How buy things?" Candid Kamsi said, "I need something to drink coffee with Aria creamer from. Will this do?"
Oh, I'm sure it will. To buy stuff, Richard, I haven't put it on my, live on my page yet, but if you go to, actually, I think Kamsi can probably post the link for you. It's like Streamlabs / the True King of Space / merch.
Streamlabs.com/the True Egg and Goff space / mercage. Ariel Swindle 1984 said, "Yay."
I don't have a whole lot there so far, just some shirts, a hoodie, and coffee
Candid
mug.
Kamsi said, "Buy a shirt."
Yeah, I actually don't really get any money from it, but it would definitely give us some advertisement. Oh, there you go. There's where they say this can't continue.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
Candid Kamsi said, "You're not taking any profit from it. You can actually control that."
Yeah, but then they would be
Ariel Swindle
ridiculously expensive.
1984 said, "This cannot continue."
What's happening?
Ready to see one of the most disturbing things you'll ever see a robot do.
Ariel Swindle 1984 said, "This cannot continue."
But
An android?
No.
Candid Kamsi said,
This is a machine.
"Robot gravy."
although I really don't understand what the difference between an android and a machine is, because as far as I know, they're both artificial.
Androids.
Sephiroid.
Ariel Swindle 1984 said, "Machines are alien technology. Androids are human technology."
Sword.
At least in the case of
Dodge.
this.
Projectile. Deflect.
I think
Ariel
he's
Swindle
evolving.
1984
We better finish this quick.
said, That's like saying Gundams and Zaku's are the same because they're both mobile suits.
I mean, they are essentially, though, aren't they? I mean, when you come right down to it, they're just different, named different.
Gundam it. Burial Swindle 1984 said, Sephiroth uses any excuse to cameo in every game he can, doesn't he?
Hi, I'm Lance Bass. Remember me, kids? Become as gods.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, although I guess he's more like the villain from Armitage III.
Sorry, I love making that noise. It's fun.
Candid Kamsi said, look Ma, no glasses. Burial Swindle 1984
oh shit, did you really do that?
Said, hey, even Krillin and future Trunks make laser noises with their mouths when they shoot energy beams. Burial Swindle 1984 said, Auto.
There we go. He got the reverse Sephiroth. Oh, I got blood on my butt.
Is this really a machine?
Sure looks like it.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, I'm looking at the t-shirt. The guy they chose to model couldn't look less interested if he tried. LOL.
Damn it, not another one.
Look at my kin-like anatomy.
2B! We gotta get out of here!
Candid Kamsi said, it's just a placeholder.
Don't worry, folks, he gets better. Oh man, I could really use my glasses right now.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, no it's not, it's the guy they chose to model the shirt. LOL.
It stopped.
Aww.
Looks like we're safe now.
I love that song, and they had
What
to
the hell just
cut it
happened?
off.
I know. I've never seen a machine like that
Somebody
before.
let me know when my
We
5
better
minutes
report
are
this
up.
to command.
Alert. High flow areas may impede movement. It would be more efficient to traverse the rocky area instead.
Candid Kamsi said, 3 minutes.
Let's move to an area with better
Burial
reception so
Swindle
we can contact
1984
command.
said, I want a shirt, but I'm going to hold off until Mike changes the settings to give himself money from the transaction. Candid Kamsi said, make that too.
I mean, I think it's set to whatever the default value is, so
Candid
like
Kamsi.
there's a little bit of money there. I just don't know how
I
much.
agree.
It's just not a
Take
lot.
$5 for every shirt sold.
Like it's set to some money. I just don't remember exactly how much. I left it whatever the default was because it makes it ridiculously expensive otherwise. Like honestly, me personally, I would never pay more than $20 for a shirt, especially with how cheap T-shirts are.
Said, I think it's $5 by default.
Oh, okay. Then, I mean, basically, if you just compare my prices to yours, if they're the same, then that should be a sign that I've got the whatever settings you have set up. Like I said, though, I'm more interested in just you know, the free advertising,
Okay,
really.
this is good.
Although I
We
doubt
should be able
anyone's
to
going to
reach
care
command
enough
here.
to say, hey, who's this guy? He looks like a
9S to
doofus.
bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go
Because my
ahead.
logo isn't exactly flattering now, is it?
We just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them.
Burial Swindle 1984.
Understood.
Said,
Ready to receive.
I can't
Hopefully
find
you
a
can
cotton
get something
t-shirt
out
that
of it.
doesn't shrink the first time I wash it, and that won't fall apart within a year of buying it. Candid Kamsi.
I just keep wearing them anyway.
Said, then again, you're selling all cotton. I'm selling cotton / polyester / rayon.
Oh, what's the difference? I mean, obviously what it's made with,
Candid
but
Kamsi.
what is the difference about that
Said,
material? Is it shinier?
I don't care.
Is it...
I'm wearing your shirt with pride. Burial Swindle 1984. Said, meanwhile, I've got a bootleg Star Trek shirt from 1990 that still looks brand new. Burial Swindle
I hear you kicked some
1984.
tin can ass out in the
Said,
desert. So I guess,
No,
you know.
his shirt is polyester cotton.
Hey, welcome back. Thanks for securing Ag. I know it isn't much. Oh, and be sure to...
Hey, Cameron, would you like, next time you come over here, I don't know when
Candid
it'll be,
Kamsi.
but you should bring
Said,
your 3DS so I can
It's
mod
a
it.
smoother shirt that hugs the
I
body.
think we've earned a breather.
Oh, I see.
You'll have to
Say
feel
2B?
it to know.
I was hoping
Candid
we could talk
Kamsi.
about our next move.
Said,
I'm worried about the
Time's
damage we
up,
took in that
by
last
the way.
battle
Thank
with the
God.
machines. Maybe we
Starting
should
to
return
hurt.
to the resistance camp to resupply and conduct
So I was
Candid
saying,
Kamsi.
if you have,
Said, I'll come over tomorrow for
right.
Mulan.
Let's go
oh,
back.
that's right.
You got
Bring your 3DS with you. Well, I mean, I don't know how you feel about it since it's a console that doesn't really. It's kind of a dead console, but I can jailbreak it for you like I jailbroke your PS Vita. So that you can have whatever games you want on there.
Candid
DS,
Kamsi.
3DS, or
Said.
Game Boy Advance.
PSTV.
Yeah, but like I said, since the 3DS is a kind of a dead console, if you want it, if you want me to jailbreak it for you, bring it with you tomorrow. Because I know that some things you hold kind of sacred, so you don't want to necessarily do that. But if you would like, bring it with you, and I'll do that. I just
Burial
jailbroke mine
Swindle
yesterday. It was easy.
1984. Said, how hard is it to mod the 3DS? I wouldn't mind
it's,
doing that to mine.
It's super easy. You don't have to solder anything. You're literally, it's all software. It's literally just, like the process is essentially...
Candid Kamsi.
I forgot you could do
Said,
that.
I'm actually having trouble modding the PS Classic. I want to try it again. Burial Swindle 1984. Said, sweet.
Yeah, basically all you do to mod a the Game Boy, I'm sorry, the 3DS, is you have to take the SD card out of it, and then you take a number that's generated on a folder in there, and you copy that into and put it in like a text file, and then you create your
Burial
me
Swindle
and get a friend
1984.
code and stuff.
Said, I'll buy you lunch if you mod mine for me.
Oh, you don't have to do that. I'll do it for you for free. But basically you just have to have your friend code number, and then you have to have the number from the that folder that's on your 3DS, And then essentially there's a website that will create a custom, like basically a fake 3DS friend that will collect some information from your 3DS, and then it will create this program or this file that you put on the SD card, and you use that to make your 3DS crash essentially. And when it crashes, it will set up a hacked Wi-Fi profile, and then after that you use that glitch to do a few things. Then you set your Wi-Fi profile back to the way it was, and then you're able to put any game you want on there for free, as well as a bunch of neat emulators and stuff.
Candid Kamsi said,
super easy.
Odd.
I did it specifically because I wanted to play Phantasy Star Zero, which I used to own on the DS. And then of course there's all kinds of other games I've been wanting to play too. So yeah, it's a really easy process. Just if you want me to do it, bring it with you. It's kind of like modding a Wii. And
Candid Kamsi said, all I'm missing now is your sweatshirt, and then my collection will be complete. Mwahaha.
Ooh, can I afford weapons now, or can I upgrade? Nope, I need all that other stuff that I can't afford.
Ariel Swindle 1984 said, I found a super cool modded Game Boy Advance SP with a transparent, glow-in-the-dark shell and buttons. But it would be cool to get something similar for the DS.
But the question is, did they also update it with a, an IPS display?
Ariel Swindle 1984 said, or an aluminum shell with chrome/metallic color.
Yeah, they have a shell like that for the
Ariel Swindle 1984
Game Boy Advance
said, yes they did. New display.
Yeah, I have a modded Game Boy Advance that has an IPS display in it. It looks really good. I need to get a flash cart for the Game Boy Advance so that I can use that to play any Game Boy Advance games I want to play. Maybe next week.
Ariel Swindle 1984 said, Game Boy Micro. Haven't found a metallic shell for the Advance SP or DS.
The Micro's cool and all, it's just
Ariel
it's really
Swindle
small,
1984
it's kind of uncomfortable to hold.
Said,
or
I have one.
It can be.
It also includes some NES games, I believe. Candid Kamsi said, the Game Boy Micro. Man, an oddity that was.
Yep, but I tell you what, like, the thing I want, I really want to get one of those Game & Watches that they announced. That thing looks so cool. I just wonder how we're going to be able to manage to get one. Okay, now what? Quests. I guess I don't have an active quest right now.
Candid Kamsi said, it tells time.
Yeah, I know. It's really cool. Like, as a lover of Nintendo, I absolutely need to get my hands on one of those. That's one of those things that, I mean, I doubt that they're gonna do anything
Candid
because
Kamsi
of the pandemic.
Said, but you already have a Game & Watch.
Oh, I know, but
DDVG face.
I know, but I want one of those too. And I love my
Operator
Game &
to
Watch.
9S.
Ariel
Actually,
Swindle
I play it pretty
1984
often when I'm waiting for stuff to install or load.
The Micro was meant to be a budget option compared to the DS and DS Lite, but it wasn't cheap and it was released too late for the Game Boy to still be relevant.
With several Yorha units that were on their way
Ariel
to the
Swindle
surface. Their black
1984
boxes are online,
said,
so we presume they're still alive.
Axis Go
We've tracked the
ACGUY.
location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate.
I think this is where we go to the
Candid
amusement
Kamsi
park.
said,
I heard something
Candid
about that
6
back at the
LOL.
resistance camp.
Target location confirmed.
What are you doing down
I'm
there?
worried about the other androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
This dog will just not stay
Ariel
asleep.
Swindle 1984 said, being a dog.
What is it? Oh, I'm getting kisses.
Candid Kamsi
Dog treat
said,
breath.
Pt1 Odin. Ariel Swindle 1984 said, give him a blanket to snuggle under.
I didn't.
Ariel Swindle 1984 said, Pt1 Snackards.
Take a break. Must have had a long, hard day of being a dog. I know I had a long, hard day of being a human and sleeping in until 3:48 in the afternoon.
Looks like our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground.
Can I just Mary Poppins my way down? Sure can.
So to
Ariel
be,
Swindle
those machines out in the
1984
desert look just like
said,
androids, right?
You're not a dog.
But we androids
You
were
don't
modeled
know
after
how
our
hard
human
he has it.
creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
Said,
suppose.
Snacking on some chicken fries while watching.
Chicken fries. Did you hear that, Odin? Chicken fries. Why are you looking at me? I don't have any chicken fries. Or do you just want attention? That must be it. Hey, Cameron, I got a flight stick, by the way. They actually have them in stock at most of the GameStops, even though they don't say they do.
Candid Kamsi said, fantastic.
They're, I know I say only, but they're about $79, which isn't bad, and it's a
Big John
it's
479
nice high quality flight
said,
stick.
oh no. Are you headed to where I think you are?
Maybe. Are you thinking of the amusement park? Ooh, I got a spear. I got a spiel.
Candid Kamsi said, bonfire lit. Ariel Swindle 1984 said, he's headed to Fucktown.
Oh, the shotgun. Welcome to Fucktown.
Ariel Swindle 1984 said, buy a shotgun.
Buy a shotgun or a lawnmower. You know, I've actually never used the spear in this game. That might be interesting to try out. Oh wow, I can actually just install gloves too. Why is it red? I can have weapon sets. So there's that, and there's that. I guess I can... Oh, I see. So I can use one for heavy... The other one is the one I use for heavy attacks. Let's try a spear in the second spot. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. And then maybe we can... Oh, I see. So with that one, it has the Virtuous Contract as the secondary weapon. So, Beastbane in one, and then... Yeah, why not? Let's try that. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. It's got quite a bit of reach. Yeah, so the area we're going into now is one of my favorites. It's beautiful. It's like haunting and beautiful. When you wish upon a star, you don't go to this place. robot carnival. Buddy. Look, I love you too, but I'm trying to stream, okay?
Candid Kamsi
Trying to stream,
said,
buddy.
and think how cool it would be to rep ourselves by wearing our shirts for DreamHack in the future.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Man, I need to dress up for DreamHack as my online persona, and do like a Stephen Barnett type of thing. Go around and pretend that I'm actually Nestor, the King of Space, or Lester rather, not Nestor.
Candid Kamsi said, you mean Nathan?
Yeah, Nathan Barnett. What'd I call him?
What the?
So I can
Burial Swindle 1984
totally kill these things, but I don't.
Do
They're
you
not
have a waist
attacking
pillow?
me. I have the pillowcase for a waifu pillow. I just need to get a body pillow. I don't know that I'd actually want to walk around with that body pillow. Like, it's not particularly bad or anything like that, but it's still not something I'd really want to carry
Sorry had to spank a horde character in WoW because he was being a dick and hanging out in Duskwood killing low-level people.
I've been thinking about playing World of Warcraft again, just to have a little bit of fun with it. But I'm pretty sure I'd probably just end up getting bored of it again, unfortunately.
Sansama 123 said, it's fun, I would be happy to help you, D.
Man, I played a long time ago. I played like back when WoW was still vanilla WoW.
I may want to try the Old Republic one of these days. Burial Swindle 1984 said, I was surprised to discover Final Fantasy XI is still a thing.
This gate isn't going to open. Maybe there's another way.
It
Candid
sure is.
Kamsi said, still kicking.
Yep, it is definitely still kicking.
Sansama 123 said, that gate goes to Mexico.
It's been a while since I've played Final Fantasy XI also. Granted, I'm not really sure that's a game I can get into again, because there's just so much grinding.
I'll never forget when we went to RTX and some black dude wore an Asuna body pillow. LOL.
He was wearing a body pillow? How do you wear a body pillow? It's an interesting concept.
Candid Kamsi
Where does this corridor lead?
Tell us more. Sansama 123 said, I miss anime cons this year, it makes me sad.
Actually, San Japan's going on
Big
right
John
now, but
479
virtually.
said,
Getting resistance signals
he
from
wore
that
the
building
pillowcase over his body and face. Candid Kamsi said, Crunchyroll has a virtual thing this weekend too. Sansama 123 said, I don't want virtual, I want real, LOL.
I mean, technically it's real. It's not like the people that are on there are VTubers.
We need a way through.
Burial Swindle 1984
we can take.
said, anyone remember Manfei?
Oh, of course I remember Manfei. I also remember Sailor Bacon.
Sansama 123 said, but I can't buy anything in the dealer's room, D.
Well, go buy stuff on J-List or Nataku or something. Lol.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, eBay. Candid Kamsi said, Walmart.
You know,
Sansama 123 said, LOL.
You know, like we can sit here all day and like poke fun at like Manfei and Sailor Bacon and all them, but I'm gonna say something controversial. Those people, like, can you imagine like how big your balls have to be to do something like that?
Sansama 123
If they aren't
said,
hostile, fighting them is a
someone
waste of
needs
time.
to dress up as Professor Milf Dick PhD.
Nobody would know
Candid
who it is,
Kamsi
of course, unless we
said,
end up taking off one day. But yeah, like,
What's this?
you just got to appreciate like just the absolute balls of someone to dress up as something like that and be like, you know what? I don't care what anyone thinks.
As a roller coaster.
Like, I don't care if people see my hairy ass hanging out.
Hey, 2B?
I love the music in this.
People who know me well usually call me Nines, so... So what do you think? I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I'm good.
Oh, alright.
Big John 479. You mean like when Howard Stern dressed up as Bartman? LOL. Candid Hamson.
Bartman?
Looking forward to the replicant re-release.
Oh god, of course. That's gonna be great. I don't know when it's happening, but, you know, it'll happen eventually. Also, if you guys haven't yet, go get Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 remake. Like, it's really good.
Sansima 123
like, actually
said,
not too badly.
Hey Michael, are you going to be playing more RPG Maker?
Eventually. Not anytime soon, probably, though. Because this month... Oh yeah, I forgot to tell Cameron, so... This month, I decided that I'm going to make September shooter themed.
Candid Kamsi said, from what I've seen, it looks so clean and polished. Vicarious Visions did an incredible job.
Yeah, it's fantastic. But this month we're doing
Sansima 123
Shmuptember
said, Contra LOL best shooter ever.
Well, not
tongue sticking out.
Not shooters like that. We're gonna do shooters like Radius and
said,
Radiant Silvergun, Ikaruga,
fart noises,
Dodonpachi, Sexy Paradis,
Candid
Keo Flying Squadron.
Said, nice.
Yeah, I like the pun. Shmuptember. I eventually wanted to do Shmuptober, but that doesn't make sense. Oh, I missed.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, this robot has the saddest backstory.
Yeah, I know.
Candid Kamsi said, taking inspiration from Star Wars month.
Yeah, kind of. I figured.
Sansima 123.
That, no, Shmuptember just sounded like too good of a pun.
That reminds me, I still have my 3DS.
Oh yeah, you want your 3DS modded, Woody?
Sansima 123 said, you can do that?
Yeah. Just modded mine last night.
Sansima 123 said,
really easy.
That badass.
Shit, I'm getting fucked here.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, the classic rock station I used to listen to at September every year. Every hour on the hour, they played a song by Led Zeppelin. Sansima 123 said, but I would be afraid all my data would get erased. Burial Swindle 1984 said,
just use a different SD card.
Their tagline was, we have more lead than a Chinese toy factory. Sansima 123 said, I would need to buy a D-card. Sansima 123 said, SD I mean. Big John 479 said, are you referring to KZEP 104.5? Burial Swindle 1984 said, oh hey, it's the balloon fantasy game from Mega Man Legends.
If we take
Burial
hacking
Swindle
damage, it'll affect our
1984.
bodies as well.
Said. Yup.
2B!
I don't know what game that is. I mean, I know about Mega Man Legends, but I don't know about the Balloon Fantasy game.
Those look like corpses.
Sansima 123. Said. But the games would be in Japanese, correct?
No, why would they be in
Seriously being
Japanese?
attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They are dead. They've been turned into weapons.
Burial Swindle
This ends
1984. Said. It's a game show on TV. You shoot at balloons and try to pop them all within the time limit to win a prize. Candid Kamzik. Said. Get a Mexican pizza while you can because it's going away forever.
Yep, I got mine
Sorry
yesterday.
at Burial Swindle 1984. Sad face. Sansima 123. Said. Sorry figure modding would be Japanese LOL.
I mean,
Big John 479.
modding it means that you can play anything on it. Like, I can install like
one day
games
soon,
on it.
I'm
any
going
game
to
you
invite
want.
you all to my stream of Mega Man Maker. Burial Swindle 1984. Said.
But it would
Kamzy
look
and I like the
Japanese
game where you
games
kick
too.
the ball at the dogs. Sansima 123. Said. Oh yes, I would like it modded. Burial Swindle 1984.
Alert.
Said.
Saturation attack
What is
triggered by
going
enemy
away forever?
consciousness data. Failure to destroy it quickly may lead to serious damage in memory regions.
Candid Kamzik. Said. If you time it right, you can time kicking ball with the music. Point. Point. Burial Swindle 1984. Said. Plays the accordion while abusing animals. Candid Kamzik. Said. Your favorite food.
Shit.
Burial Swindle 1984. Said. Explain. Candid Kamzik. Said. Gone. Forever. And ever.
Yeah, Taco Bell taking
In fact,
is getting
I
rid
had
of
one after work.
Mexican pizzas.
I will miss it dearly. Big John 479. Said. So many conversations going on at once. Burial Swindle 1984. Said. What? Burial Swindle 1984. Said. What? Burial Swindle 1984. Said. What is wrong with them? Burial Swindle 1984. Said.
Taco Bell's just stupid
This
now.
is
Like
heresy.
money.
Burial Swindle 1984. Said. Heresy. Burial Swindle 1984. Said. This. Cannot. Continue. Candid Kamzik. Said. What have I done LOL?
I don't know how I keep whiffing.
Burial Swindle 1984. Said. First they take away the salsa verde, now they're taking away the Mexican pizza. Sansima 123. Said. Did you heard that KFC is gonna start a menu item called chicken fried chicken dicks? Candid Kamzik.
No, I haven't heard
Said.
that.
They took away my grilled stuffed burrito. Sad face. Burial Swindle 1984. Said.
They took away my
Why would they take it away?
Cholito years ago.
That's stupid. It's like KFC getting rid of original recipe. Big John 479 said, KFC took away the finger-licking good slogan, due to COVID. Sansima 123
Did they really?
said, I hate how Freebirds also got rid of that giant ass burrito, the huge one that was the size of your arm.
They did? Why would they do that?
Candid Kamsi said, I keep missing the boat when it comes to Arby's Meat Mountain Sandwich. LOL.
Sometimes I feel like business people are just stupid. I mean, they are sometimes. Because all they like with Konami, for example, it's like they had a good thing going. Everyone was all excited about, you know, the Silent Hill game.
Than I remember.
And then they, you know, take it away and start making pachinko machines instead, something no one asked for. And like, it just feels like, you know, hey, Mexican pizzas, people love those. Let's take them away because we're dumb and we don't like money.
Sansima 123 said, pretty interesting game. I'm sad I never heard of this.
Never heard of Nier, and Nier Automata is awesome. It's a big deal. I'm just seeing what happens if I destroy all the things in the audience. I want to see if because I've never done that before. Not to mention, she's kind of dangerous to get close to.
Candid Kamsi said, isn't Woody a part of our Yaha Destiny 2 plan?
Yeah, I think so.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, music sounds kinda like O Fortuna. Sansima 123 said, I haven't played Destiny in over 5,000 years. Candid Kamsi said, now you know the reference. Burial Swindle 1984 said, not that we play Density anymore. Sad face.
I would like to.
479 said, the stream is starting to buffer a lot on my end. Sansima 123 said, Destiny got boring for me way fast. Candid Kamsi said, I'm playing off and on to prepare for latest expansion.
Yeah, that new expansion is going to be pretty awesome.
Sansima 123 said, I just waiting for Dying Light 2 and Cyberpunk.
Yeah, that's gonna be fantastic. Shit!
Burial Swindle 1984 said, I'm annoyed that Destiny 2 doesn't let you go back and play old story campaigns like Destiny did. If you skip an expansion and just buy the next one, oh well. Sansima 123 said,
God, I swear if I have to do that, I'll fight over again.
Candid Kamsi said, DDVG no Aries no. Big John 479
the fact that with Destiny 2,
I tried Destiny 2 a couple times,
but
but
the
never really
expansions are going to
understood
be
what to do.
With dead androids.
Taking a lot of our paid content away.
2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They are dead. They've been turned into weapons.
All right.
I guess this time I won't bother killing all the ones up in the audience because it doesn't seem to do anything.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, oh, such as,
yeah, they're going to be taking away like whole planets with the new content because they say that they can't maintain that much content anymore.
Said,
which to me sounds like
Exalting
bullshit.
previous campaigns and maps.
But I'm like, no, I paid for that freaking content.
I'm going to try to hack it back.
Said,
Keep it busy.
I know they're nerfing our ability to keep modding weapons.
Yeah, but they're also taking away
Burial's Window
content
1984.
completely.
Said, taking away planets? That's bullshit.
Yeah, right? I mean, not like we really go to those planets anymore.
Alert. Saturation attack triggered by enemy consciousness data. Failure to destroy it quickly may lead to serious damage in memory regions.
Burial Swindle 1984. Said, just give us new missions with those planets. Candid Kamsik. Said, not that there's much to do there anymore.
They're giving us back the Aero or the
Candid Kamsik.
Astrodrome or whatever it's called
Out
on
with the
Earth.
old, in with the new, I say. You snooze you lose, since it's been 3 years since launch. Burial Swindle 1984. Said, again, like in the first Destiny, where you went back to old planets for new missions.
Yeah, but we're getting back the maps from Destiny 1 and the new expansion among other new stuff. So it'll be cool to revisit that stuff with new
Burial
stuff.
Swindle 1984. Said, I'm an Iron Lord, damn it. I want Destiny 2 to acknowledge that. Candid Kamsik. Said,
what?
Get Bungie on the phone. Stat.
Instant death. Thanks for the warning, game. Thanks for the warning. Didn't think that having Simone's mouth vagina bite me wasn't going to
said, games that don't offer the options to replay your favorite parts annoy the crap out of me. Candid Kamsi.
Poop.
Said, Cyberu 8 Death. Burial Swindle 1984.
Dead androids?
Said, I climbed the mountain.
I have never had
I
this.
forged the sword.
I've never had this
I
much
smote
trouble
Shabbat.
with this.
I became an Iron Lord.
This
I demand
ends
that
now.
Destiny 2 acknowledge that as having happened.
Honestly, I feel like Iron Lords was probably the weakest part of Destiny 1. That was like the one campaign that I didn't really, part of the campaign I didn't bother
Maker
doing.
MB is coming out for the
kind of
Switch
boring.
Awesome D.
Yep.
Candid Kamsi. Said, it was pretty short TBH.
Honestly, like, I think for RPG Maker on the Switch, you're gonna be at a bit of disadvantage compared to the PC version, because on the PC version there's all kinds of plugins you can download and use to make the game like just an infinite number of different things.
It was short, but I enjoyed it.
Oh, I'm not saying it was bad. You know, just it's good that you enjoy it. I'm just saying that personally for me, like I felt like the Taken King and the Taken King expansion was just more interesting.
Alert. Saturation attack triggered by enemy consciousness.
So needless to say, this time I guess we stay away when she lifts her skirt.
Burial Swindle 1984. Said, Taken King was the shit.
Taken shit. I really think, Jonathan, if you gave Destiny 2 more of a chance, you'd probably like it. And plus, like, that's the great thing about the game, is like there's not just one thing that you can be doing. There's so many different things you can do. Like, it's non-linear.
Said, the Dark Below was when we all bonded as friends.
Yeah. Especially when we're doing the raids, something we haven't done in a long time.
1984. Said. But I went to the effort of becoming an Iron Lord, and they acted like it was a big deal, so I want them to acknowledge it in Destiny too.
I'll
I want
acknowledge
my sword.
I'll acknowledge that you're an Iron Lord. I'll go on the Discord server and I'll give you the official role of Iron Lord. Will that help? Something I still think would be really cool is if all of us could play an MMO together, like Final Fantasy 14.
Said, I want my sword and my freaking Mexican pizza.
I want Cholitos. Something that Taco Bell had when I was a kid. And everyone I talked to acts like they've never heard of it.
What would help is if the Automata would quit censoring my posts.
What's it doing? I can turn that off. Oh, staying away from the mouth vagina, or
Does anyone know what
keeping
website I can go to see what new Switch games or Probox 1 games are coming out? Candid Kamsi said.
I would just say...
It censored him for identity.
For saying identity?
Candid Kamsi said. Nintendo.com, Xbox.com. Burial Swindle 1984 said, it just blocks any post where I drop an F-bomb and delays any post with freaking in it.
That's
Candid
stupid.
Kamsi said, he combined effing and Mexican.
Can we get,
combo.
Oh, I see. That's stupid. Because he's talking about Mexican pizza, he's not talking about Mexicans. I imagine that the mods should probably be able to uncensor those words, or at least uncensor that particular post.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, yes, I am racist against Mexican pizzas. That is why I want to eat them.
Oh, is that what you're playing at? Trying to get me close while you have your dress with your like dress mouth out.
1984 said, cheesy, delicious racism.
Oh dear, that's a lot of red stuff. Ow, ow, ow! Damn, that hurts.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, use your gerbil medicine.
Wrong game, I don't have gerbil medicine. I just have Android gerbil medicine. Yeah, finally. and then the life bar glitches out.
Affirmative.
Jeez.
Sansama 123 said, use your robotic tequila. Burial Swindle 1984 said, no shit. That's the joke.
I know. Just giving you a hard time.
Burial Swindle 1984 said,
you mean the hacking?
why didn't they
Us
just
scanners
use
are
that
pretty
move
much
to
got your
begin
back.
with?
Because then it wouldn't have been fun. That would have been one
Candid
less
We have to
Kamsi
save those androids.
said, to thicken the plot. Kappa.
I'm sorry, 2B.
to thicken something.
Their circuits are fried. I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
To thicken 2B.
PMA said, plot Kipo.
So,
What is it?
That machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have
Candid
feelings.
Kamsi.
You said that yourself.
Yeah,
To be or not to be?
I guess.
I'll get me code. Therial Swindle 1984. Said. To be is the C already. MMM.
Hostiles!
They're not hostiles, they don't have red eyes.
Huh?
You defeated Broken Machine. You saved us.
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
We repay you. Come to our village.
It could be a trap. Still, we should at least head over there and gather data, right?
Candid Kamsi. Said. Feature 114 Marina Yeth.
That fight took way too long.
Therial Swindle 1984.
This way.
Said. Axis Go ACGUY.
My ass hurts.
PMA. Said.
Not because of the fight.
Get good. Candid Kamsi. Said. Go rage.
Get good, says the person who needed me to explain how to play Dark Souls to them at first. And then totally got better than me. Alex,
Swindle 1984.
Get better
Said.
than me.
Oh yes, I
After
have
you
fire
get
noodle
good.
for you so you can eat fire.
So
PMA. Said. Cause I got good.
the eat fire thing is becoming a bit more of a challenge to pull off.
What's that?
Because if I want to do soup, I have to have that soup ready before.
There are no spare parts or fuel in
Good call.
space, after all.
Therial Swindle 1984. Said. Do you want Chinese 5 spice, which apparently numbs your mouth, or curry?
I like the sound of numbing my mouth. That sounds pretty cool. What I was gonna say is like the thing that makes the eat fire thing.
Man, I can't believe you really eat fire.
The eat fire thing is hard because if I use soup, I have to have the soup ready.
Hey Michael, what was that game you played a while back that was horror themed and had like H.P. Lovecraft's monster?
Oh, that was
Therial Swindle
that was World of
1984.
War.
Said. It takes 5 minutes to cook. Have Jen make it while you play when someone redeems it.
But I don't know. Jen has stuff she wants to do. I don't want her to have to stop playing her game or watching something or whatever she's doing. I don't want to make her stop just to make soup.
Therial Swindle 1984. Said. Jen wants you to eat fire. Candid Kamsi. Said. Have you checked out the thing in the lake? With World of Horror filter added?
I haven't.
Looks like they really
I haven't
don't
done
wanna
that yet.
Hello. Before we begin, there's something you must understand. We are not your enemies.
2B! We can't trust anything the machines say.
Good old
I
Pascal.
understand that you see us as the enemy, but...
PMS.
My name is
Said.
Pascal.
Henny needs to visit with me. Sansima 123. Said. I wanna buy and play that game now, it looked fun.
It's super,
Laughing face.
It's actually pretty cheap. I highly recommend it.
PMA. Said. OMG Pascal's wager.
Yeah. Although I think she's named Pascal not because of that. I think she's
Therial
named it
Swindle
because of the
1984.
programming language Pascal.
Said. Yes. You get joke/reference.
Yeah, I don't think that this particular character has anything to do with Pascal's wager. But maybe. I mean, this game certainly does have some religious overtones. Even though, honestly, I feel like this world that they're living in is kind of godless.
Candid Kamsi. Said. As well it should.
talking to Gene Paul.
Burial Swindle 1984.
All he does is spout a
Said,
bunch of mumbo jumbo about something
they
called
have faith.
philosophy. If you're curious about him, you'll have better luck talking to his followers. They tend to use smaller words at least. I mean, I guess later on you run into that cult of machines, which just ends up being an illusion. Because they all pretty much just start killing themselves. Alright, so I'm supposed to go all the way back to town now. Oh, that's right, I can't hack that yet. Is there a faster way to get back to town? I can't remember. What's in here? Can I get in there? Oh, yes, I can. Yeah, kick that box open. Damn it, I'm already lost. Oh, gotta go down this ladder to get back down. Got it.
Burial Swindle
Or not.
1984. Said, Robot Jonestown.
Ouch, that's dark.
Burial Swindle
I don't think
1984.
they have any robot Kool-Aid to drink.
Don't drink the cyber Kool-Aid.
God damn it, I want Kool-Aid now. But not Jonestown brand Kool-Aid.
PMA. Said, cherry please.
Sour, please. Guess I can get back to town this way, I think. I think there's a shortcut, like it branches.
Sansama 123. Said, that purple Kool-Aid. PMA. Said,
Operator 60.
sour apple use.
Time for your regularly scheduled
Candid
contact.
Kamsi. Said, her life as a teenage robot.
2B here. What's wrong?
Oh. There's this operator I kind of liked, but
Burial Swindle 1984.
she turned me
Said,
down.
fun fact, they actually drank Flavor Aid at Jonestown, not Kool-Aid. It was cheaper and it's what I grew up with.
I am definitely not the person to discuss this with.
I don't think I can stand spending one more day in this bunker.
You leaving would be bad for me.
I find it
It would affect
interesting that
mission
there's,
efficiency.
like...
Said, fun fact,
What?
elves.
Elves? What elves?
Are you saying you need me to be?
All Model B combat
shoot, you
units
scared me,
require the
Odin.
assistance of an operator. So,
To be?
Sansama 123.
Finally.
that's all.
Said,
Closing this
Stop
channel.
talking.
I want RPG Maker MV for the Switch now.
I'm telling you, get the PC
PMA.
version. There's so much
Said,
more you can do with it.
Yuri.
Odin, why are you being such a pest?
PMA. Said, pet the GD Doge.
I have
Candid
been.
Kamsi. Said, low and tall. Burial Swindle 1984. Said, 8 points away from feeding Odin again. Sansama 123. Said, that's badass.
What is?
Candid Kamsi. Said, feed the Doji Waji. Sansama 123.
Hold on, let me feed the dog.
Said,
I mean,
feed him all
feed
the
the
snacks.
scientist.
Burial Swindle 1984. Said, you beat me to it. Burial Swindle 1984. Said, this will not stand.
There. Got it. Oh, I guess I can't,
Candid Kamsi. Said,
You invented
don't
copper
worry,
and rusted
I'm sitting
plums.
down. Kappa.
Oh, okay. He actually gave me quite a few things. Not right now. What? Just said no. I don't want to give you any more money.
Sansama 123. Said, You know what I miss because of this corona mess? I miss seeing friends I can't see because of darn COVID.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say everyone
Candid
feels that way
Kamsa
right now.
said, I can't see or hug family. Welcome to the club. Burial Swindle 1984 said, he's about to get another snack. I just need 8 more points.
You know, it's a fast way to get those points.
Sansima123
gift a sub.
Said, I can't see my nieces or visit them.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Oh, you know what? This is back to Disneyland. I don't want to go there. I guess there's another...
Sansima123 said, because I work in the darn front lines. Burial Swindle 1984 said, I miss hanging out. Sad face.
Yeah,
Candid Kamsi said, but, King. The Ronto raps.
The Ronto raps? What's a Ronto rap?
Burial Swindle 1984 said, fart propulsion is awesome.
There we go. The Ronto raps.
Candid Kamsi
We can get into the
said,
city ruins if we move that
only
box.
the finest exquisite food in all of Bachuyo. Sansima123 said,
oh yeah,
we need to
agree.
have an awesome party once this darn COVID is gone forever, Michael.
Yeah, we'll have a barbecue for sure. With ribs and brisket and all kinds of stuff. And maybe Odin could just relax and stop going on the floor and trying to get at the pizza I have left. Because I know that that's his ulterior motive, but he sucks at sneaking past me.
Sansima123 said, I miss petting Odin.
Yeah, I'm sure that when he sees everyone again, he's gonna go nuts. Because, like, even when like Jin's parents come by,
Burial
he
Swindle
starts crying
1984
and just going
said,
crazy.
if we're able to get together for Christmas, I'm buying a goose and you're smoking it in your smoker. Candid Kamsi
Down for
said,
that.
Warke. Burial Swindle 1984 said, hooray. I now have enough points to feed Odin again. Sansima123 said, Mother Goose no.
Now, just like that, I have to go all the way back. Actually, first I should probably buy some healing stuff to replenish what I lost. Oh wow, I got a lot.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, Odin, thou shalt have snacks. Sansima123 said, Wahahahaha.
Okay, I'm giving him a pig in a blanket there. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. That's from Richard. Alright.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, gasp. Odin must be fed 2 snacks. Sansima123 said, what about mine LOL? Burial Swindle 1984 said, lucky little bastard. Candid Kamsi
Here's another one.
said, you're gonna make him fat?
Gonna make him shit all over the place.
Said, Odin you shall get fat. Burial Swindle 1984 said, yes.
do you think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's technically accurate. Yes, well, you're free to visit our village whenever you like.
Sansima 123 said, "If anyone gets a dog, be sure to call him Professor Milk Dick PhD." Varial Swindle 1984 said, "LOL."
That's a long name for a dog. And I'm still trying to figure out what a MILF dick
Candid
would be.
Kamsi said, "DDVG Curry."
I should have gotten some chips. 'Cause I
Burial
still have
Swindle
some of that Carolina
1984
Reaper, salsa left.
said, "Feature 114 Snackards." Sansima 123 said,
"Yay!
Ghost Pepper Chips." Assistant _ Nightmare said, "Cheer 100. Are you encountering any ass-clenching bubbles in this run?"
Nope, not this time. Fortunately, the only bubbles in this game... Actually, here, I'll show you the bubbles in this game, if it'll let me. No, it won't. Shit. Because the ladder's not tall enough. Man, I could always
Burial
make her
Swindle
clothes
1984
explode.
The only way
said,
to understand someone is
"How
to
do
get to know
cheers
them.
work?"
Isn't that right?
You have to buy bits, essentially, and then those bits are,
What's
like,
that
basically
noise?
come to me as money, kind of.
2B, this is an emergency transmission from the bunker.
Oh, shit, this
We're
is where
reading
the
a
Kaiser
Goliath
were
class
attacking.
enemy inside the city ruins. And it looks like there are a ton of other machines there with it. All Yorha units should proceed and engage immediately.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it.
Burial Swindle 1984
I promise you,
said,
we were not aware of this
2B's bubble
information.
butt.
I realize the
Yeah,
odds
that's
of
what I was
you
gonna
leaving
say.
me are strikingly
Said,
low. But I hope
The
you
diamond
will,
next to the
nonetheless.
message.
We'll sort it out later.
Click it.
Let's go.
It'll explain everything.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh, actually, I don't know if I'm going the right way.
Sansima
Actually, I think this is the
123
right way.
said, "I repeat, this is a code brown. I repeat, code brown."
Please, no code brown.
Burial Swindle 1984 said,
2B,
"Bring
Command is
my
deploying
brown
new
pants."
flight units for us. They just sent the coordinates, so
Fetch
let's
me
get
my
going.
brown pants. Oh wait, I don't want to be standing there.
Candid Kamsi
I'm not going to talk very much because I love this song.
"It's the Guardians and their tentacles. Watch out for blue laser."
The flight
Burial
units should be
Swindle
on the roof of that building
1984
up ahead. It'll be
said,
dangerous, but we're not going
"Laser
anywhere
bitches."
unless we pass through that Goliath's
Sansima
legs.
123
We should be careful.
said, "I'm gonna beat you with your own people, but I'm not crippled, not yet." Burial Swindle 1984 said, "Okay, Big Sam." Burial Swindle 1984 said, "ROFL." Burial Swindle
Time to play Final
1984
Fantasy 7.
said, "I hate vegetables." Candid Kamsi said, "Oh, God, call an ambulance, but not for me." Sansima 123 said, We have snacks for months.
Displaying data on central wiring
OMG,
hub.
we ate all of the snacks.
In your face!
Ariel Swindle 1984 said, Jimmy's dad, could you please fuck off?
Jimmy's dead. What's that from?
Sansima 123.
Oh, that.
LOL, I love that video.
I know what you're talking about now. But he said it in Spanish. See, technically this counts as a shmup. It's like a Toho bullet hell game in 3D.
Ariel Swindle 1984 said, this is for making me sit in detention. Projectile shits on it will run. PMA said, hey, is that Engels?
Let's get to those flight units while we can.
Where the hell are the flight units? Oh, they're over here. At this rate, we might actually make it through the first playthrough.
With anti-air weapons.
Maybe.
Make sure to
PMA
approach at low altitude.
said,
Copy that.
Come on.
I fought this guy in FF14.
Technically, it's called a kaiju. Or a...
Candid Tamsi
I think it's called... No, the song's called Kaiju.
Just another day in the life of Jimmy Nutrin. Sansima 123.
Damn, what is the name? I was just
said,
looking at Goliath.
We are gonna kick your ass. Well, you're gonna have to find it first, shitheads. Candid Kamsi said, the pizza is aggressive. Sansima 123 said, that darn video makes me laugh so hard every time I watch it.
Like when he gets the power morpher and he's like, don't you know what these are? They're power morphers. We can be Power Rangers.
Sansima 123 said, Ariel Swindle 1984 said, I hate you more than I hate the grocery store. Bitch, I invented the grocery store. Ariel Swindle 1984 said, I'm so evil,
Target
I
enemies
even smoke.
offline.
I'm so
That
evil,
should do
I
it for
once
the
stole
Goliaths.
Wi-Fi.
Look out! It's recharging!
So speaking of shoutouts, that's another channel that we need to shout out. So Assistant Nightmare here started streaming too, so you all should absolutely go check him out and give him some follows and whatnot. Hey Cameron, would you mind doing a shout out for Assistant Nightmare's channel for me? And also, while you're at it, earlier we were talking about Tyson Sirius's.
Candid Kamsi said, he's the PSO deity.
He sure is. Also, can you give a shout out to Tyson Sirius from yesterday? Because he's on a roll and he could definitely use more followers now, and he's pretty fantastic. So if you don't mind, Cameron, give a shout out to the two of them if you don't mind. Dog is down here, but like between my legs. It's like he's just down there to soak up the heat.
Candid Kamsi said, "Stand by."
I don't know why they just won't let us have those flight units for the whole game.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens.
Therial Swindle
These are the creatures that are in
1984
direct command of the machine life forms on this
he
planet.
probably is.
If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war
Therial
once and
Swindle
for all.
1984
Our intel team is hard at work
said,
attempting to analyze
small
the source
dogs
of the
get
signal,
cold
but
easily.
we're not there yet.
Candid
we
Kamsi
need more data.
said,
All Yorha units are hereby ordered to
twitch.tv/assistant
prioritize data collection
_nightmare.
above
Give
all
him a
else.
follow.
We can't let this
Or a
chance slip
subscription
through our
if you
fingers.
already are. He's the best
Glory to
PSO player ever.
mankind.
I use command's data to determine the signal's source and mark
He's
it on the map.
definitely a fantastic
seems to be
PSO
underground.
player
Like
and
way
clearly
underground.
a veteran of it.
Guess we'll see once we get there.
And he helped us out a
If
lot
we're
when we were
lucky.
doing our play of it.
You're not much for
And
plans,
I
are
really
you,
hope that
2B?
we get to play more of it sometime soon. I just need, we need to get Paime and Candid Kamsi
said,
up to
Did
level,
we finish?
Mail notification
level
received
40.
from access point.
Said,
No, we didn't
I don't
finish.
think we did.
No, we didn't. We need to
Sansima
finish.
123
What is
said,
this?
Announces.
LOL, we are
It
the
is a
Power
cave
Rangers
encompassed
and
by
we
the
only
collapse
use our
of an
power
open
for
space
self-defensive.
Why is there such a huge cavern? That's a weird
I
looking
would-
enemy.
I would absolutely love to do more PSO. Just need to
Assistant
get you
_
guys up to
nightmare
level 40.
Said, LOL, not the best. There are YAI better players than me. I just play and troll YAI too much. Therial Swindle 1984 said,
Shit.
and then they murder an entire family. LOL. Candid Kamsi said, twitch.tv/Tyson's Irius, he's the best replayer. He's as rad as Tyson's chicken fries. Assistant _ nightmare said, but if you need a tank for lower levels, I'm sort of your guy.
Might do that, because I'm like level 40 or level 41, and we need to get Paime and Candid Kamsi up to level 40 so we can start doing very hard. So we can start getting real rares and stuff. I think we might have even saved some rares for Kamsi, in fact. And I'm finally able to use that Epsil, or that
Therial
Elysion
Swindle
you gave me.
1984 said, I need someone to wax my car. Assistant _ nightmare said, also PM me for LVL30 support tech speak.
Die already. I don't even think I have to kill you, but I want to because I want the experience.
Sansima 123 said, LOL Shariga repulsive.
Ow, my evil tits! Actually, that seems to work now. It looks like I'm actually locked onto his weak spot. Come on, die. Die, please.
Assistant _ nightmare said, at Candid Kamsi we talking Tyson's chicken fries or Tyson's fun nuggets. Sansima 123
Or any of the other countless animals they murder.
LOL, I'm gonna suck your dick through your asshole. Candid Kamsi said, chicken fries.
The ground is caved in.
I've never
There
tried
must have
fun
been a
nuggets.
hollow down there this whole time.
Therial Swindle 1984 said, This fan art of the Major from Ghost in the Shell looks like Keanu Reeves.
This hallway
LOL.
looks pretty old.
Sansima 123 said,
I love that so much.
How do you get to the store? I need to buy a King of Space shirt D.
Could you post that link in chat for me?
Candid Kamsi said, mlabs.com/thetrueegangomspace/mercage. Sansima 123 said, thank you. Burial Swindle 1984 said, that's right, I used a bad word, and I'm only 2 years old. Candid Kamsi said,
I like how their ages keep getting younger and younger.
/mercage. Assistant_nightmare said, it's the risky click of the day.
There's nothing risky about that. I mean, if it was like a bit.ly link or something, I could understand.
These dead machines. Seems like they've been here for a long time.
What's really funny is to like tell somebody you have an
What is this
OnlyFans
place?
page.
I don't know.
And you give them a bit.ly
nothing
link,
like
and then
it
it
in
just
the
takes them to
database.
Goatsy. Have some deep fried boatsy. And there's the aliens.
Are they dead?
2B, look!
Candid Kamsi said, do you have an Only Prize page?
Alien mothership.
No.
Welcome.
Why the hell would I have an OnlyFans page?
To the graveyard of our creators.
First of all, nobody would want to see me naked.
Assistant_nightmare said, I'd be down to subscribe to an Only Prize page. Burial Swindle 1984
Look out!
My
said,
name is Adam.
and then you still get paid by
The
Sims.
aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago. By us. The machines.
Wiped out?
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next.
Candid
Machines
Kamsi
are weapons capable
said,
of evolution.
No
we
burger,
can grow.
no coke.
We can become
Just fries.
aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own creators?
There's
Assistant_nightmare
no need to fret about them.
said,
They were simple.
fries and Kirby
infantile,
potatoes.
Almost like
Assistant_nightmare
plants, I guess you'd say. They held
said,
no value to us.
now I'm
But the
hungry.
humans on the moon, now they are interesting.
Why them?
Because they are an
Oh, you know, I
enigma.
have beer.
They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved
Yeah, I could be
equal
drinking
measure.
beer right now.
It's
Sansima
fascinating, don't you
123
think? What could possibly
I
drive
hate you more
such
than I hate
behavior?
the grocery
We
store.
have dedicated ourselves
Bitch, I invented
to
the grocery
unraveling
store.
this riddle of humanity, and now we will allow you to assist us. You were made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the
They
humans
actually
on
have
the
quite a
moon
few
and
other
bring them to
videos,
us.
Woody. You should check
We
them
will
out.
then
Brandon Rogers has a
dissect
lot of
and
fun ones.
analyze them in order to
There's one
drive
where he
their
is
secrets forth into
like a
the
gym
light.
teacher at an
Surely
elementary
you
school. He's
see
talking about
attraction
how
in this.
Popcorn, French
kids
fries,
keep
pizza,
on
hot dog.
We'd
like
never do
waffle
that.
Burial
stomping
Swindle
shit down the
1984
shower drains.
This
said,
guy's bonkers.
I already made that quote.
I suppose this
Sansima
He can make it
123
again.
The
said,
only remaining
I love that guy, he is
is
freaking
to
funny.
destroy you. The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens.
Guess that's all I had to do.
Time grows short. This year, this is the fate that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see, won't we?
I wonder if in the German version, if they sound like little
Candid
Hans
Kamsi
and Franz characters.
said, I
It's
hate
like,
you more than I
okay,
hate the grocery
Dummkopf,
store.
we have to go to the
Bitch, I invented
Scheisseplatz
the
now.
grocery store.
You'll be
Captain.
good. We'll see you again tomorrow.
We better get
We'll
back
bring
to
the
the bunker.
bratwurst and the Wiener Schnitzel.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, no,
Back this way again?
sorry.
What a
Once I
pain.
quote a line,
Stop
I own it
complaining.
for the rest of the
Yeah,
chat
yeah.
session.
2B.
I vetoed
This
that.
is Operator 60. We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy
Aerial
them at other
Swindle
points as well.
1984.
This dog.
About
Says,
time we
being
had
a pain in
access to
my
those.
ass.
And Dieter.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters?
No, it's Hansel.
They let you
Franz.
transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it
Candid
working.
Kamsi.
Anyway,
Said,
I'll mark the positional data on
The
the
king
map.
has spoken.
Little Odin. I just want to make you a little strudel. A little dog strudel. Yes. Here, let's see if we can get you to growl for everyone.
PMA. Said.
Oh, it's not working.
OMG XD.
I mean, he's kind of growling. I felt him rumbling, but normally he really gets into it. But right now he's camera shy. I'm just kidding, buddy. I'm not mad at you. I love you.
Assistant _ Nightmare. Said. Oh hi doggy.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Aerial Swindle 1984. Said. Anastasia, open SIE Heimer. It is time for my morning streusel.
Anastasia, open the Heimer. It's time for my morning
Aerial
strudel.
Swindle 1984. Said. Odin is like WTF are you doing? We're on camera.
Hey, how's it hanging?
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new access point.
Sansima
so
123.
Here you go. Oh,
Said,
I got the stupid transporter up and
Trying
running
to find
too.
that gym teacher one LOL.
Thank you.
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for
Did
me,
she
will
say
ya?
pwning work off on people?
So this has a
I
transporter
think
now,
she means
huh?
pawning.
Transporters are. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate, too.
Yep, but is that thing that makes it up into space really you, or is that like another copy of you? Like, I'm willing to bet that as soon as you pop into this little machine, you're pretty much dead. And then a new you is born.
Candid Kamsi. Said. Es ist Zeit, OD, vom Tisch Zeotreten.
I just put him back over there, and I think he's like actually gonna sleep now instead of like constantly getting up and pestering me.
Aerial Swindle 1984. Said. They're robots. Does it matter?
I mean, it could. It's hard to say. I mean, depending on how you think of it, I mean, human beings could be nothing more than a fleshy robot that thinks it's special. We might not be. We might be just as simple as a machine made of meat. Hans, I do not want to be a machine made of meat. I want to be made of streusel and scheisseplots. You know, I could have probably transported closer to where I was actually going. That's a neat little touch. Now this place is all overcast and stuff because of all the dirt and stuff that was kicked up by
Assistant _ Nightmare.
those robots.
Said. Meat Machine. Sounds like a title of a porno.
Hello, I am Hans and I am Franz. You have selected the Meat Machine DVD Part 1. I
Aerial
hope you
Swindle
will enjoy.
1984. Said. Hypocrite that you are, for you trust the chemicals in your brain to tell you that they are chemicals. Will you
Ouch.
fight? Or will you die like a dog? Candid Kamsi. Said. Or Meatwood's final form.
Hello.
Burial Swindle
I am here to
1984.
have a drink.
Said,
I will have a dunkel,
for a
and
Tool
he
album.
wants to have boot full of pee-pee. A Tool album.
Sansima 123. Said. LMAO.
I clearly went the wrong way. But at least I got the heal. Where is it that I'm supposed to go? Because I don't know. Oh, am I supposed to go to the bunker? I think so. Yeah, just leave 9S behind. It's cool. It's cool. I'll find another way up. I'll take an Uber.
That concludes our report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage.
Then they were dead this whole time. The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one.
Of course.
Your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
Burial Swindle
This order comes directly
1984.
from the Council.
Said.
Knowledge of such unique
So in addition to my
individuals is
MSIA
essential for the success
ZAML,
of
I
future
also have a
missions.
Marese,
Understood.
Isaac, Jejin, and Zeta Gundam on the way.
Wow, that's a lot. I'm just waiting for the
Man,
stuff
the
for my
commander sure is a
disk
slave
system
driver,
so that we
huh?
can do.
And now we have to go back to the city ruins.
Do our Legend of Zelda thing.
Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
Haha, tricked 9s into going the wrong way. Okay, where are we going now?
Burial Swindle 1984. Said. I also have Johnny Ritten's MS-14 Beagle Gook High Mobility Type on the way, but it's been running late for a month.
Yeah, it's hard getting stuff shipped into the
Sansima
States from out of
123.
state.
Said. At Burial Swindle 1984 you need to see my Robot Dama SHII and MSIA and Extended MSIA collection.
I know that's supposed to be Damashi, but the way the robot pronounced it sounded like you said you need to see my robot dumbass.
Burial Swindle 1984. Said. I can't wait for the Zelda 2 FDS comparison video.
What's funny is every time I hear the term FDS,
Candid Camsy,
like it sounds like the
said,
abbreviation for that one
Dama SHII.
that one product.
Burial Swindle 1984.
It's like a feminine deodorant spray.
Oh, if you want to see my MSIA collection. Sansima 123.
Village
said.
Supply Trader.
LOL, see my robot dumbass collection.
Am I supposed to be going? Oh, I was supposed to go to Pascal's village, not here. Why didn't it tell me so, or do I not have a transport over there? No, I do.
Candid Camsy.
Weird.
Said. See my robot ass collection featuring 2B. Sansima 123. Said. But yes, I wanna see it.
You know, Woody, that would be a thing you could do as a stream. You could start by doing like Gundam streams, like stream model building and customization and stuff, and talking about robots and showing people your Gundam collection and stuff. That would be a neat stream to do. Just do it with your webcam or your phone or whatever you got.
Sansima 123. Said. I would love to talk about Robot Dama SHII.
SHII. Robot dumbass. Oh god, that's funny. I really wonder if there's any of this stuff I can safely sell. I would think that this ore is made for update or upgrades, so I should probably hang on to it. I don't know if any of this stuff can be sold. Oh, it can be exchanged for money. Can be sharded for money. Cool, now we have some money. Give me all of those things.
Oh, those machines cost quite the ruckus, don't you?
We need to talk.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
I think I have to respond to some of these things. Pascal, why do you choose not to fight? We've been alive for hundreds of years. We've lost countless friends time and time again. But losing friends isn't what scares me. What scares me is the fact that I've grown used to seeing those I care about die all around me.
Burial Swindle 1984 said MS-05 Bizaku, MS-06 Siku 2 Char Custom, MS-06 CK
sorry, there's not much I can tell you.
Doc Fighter,
We've been fighting
and
for
Recon
centuries without a single message from them.
MS-07B Gook with Dowd AKS
I guess
Bomber,
you could say that the fact that they never gave us orders anymore is the reason why we quit fighting.
MS-09 DOM, MS-14 Eskel Gook Char Custom, MS-14 Seagull Gook Cannon, RMS-117 Galbaldi Beta, AMX-003 Gaza C Heyman Karn Custom, MS-18 E Camp Fur, Geardoga Ace Custom, both green and red Jagud Dogas.
I wish I had a way to play music over this list.
Sansana 123 said, surprised face, holy smokes LOLD. Sansana 123 said, I need to see this.
Are you ready for this? And then the list starts.
If you go, however, be careful.
This Forest Kingdom sounds like something
Burial
we should check
Swindle
out.
1984 said, and for Federation MSIA, I have the RX-78-2 Gundam, Gundam Alex, Gundam EZ-8, GP-02 Gundam Physical Alice with Nuclear Bazooka, Reach Easy, and New Gundam. Burial Swindle 1984 said, plus all the ones I mentioned that I ordered that haven't arrived yet. Burial Swindle 1984 said,
what?
Oh, and the original Gundam.
The hell?
What was all that about?
No idea.
Yeah, I'd actually would love to know what
Say,
that's all
2B.
about. Actually, let's talk to
What?
this.
When do you
thing.
think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but...
Okay, shut up, 9s. I mean 9S.
Man, this job can
Just
be pretty
shut
rough
up! I want to
sometimes,
talk to
huh?
this mother
We don't
robot
get to choose our
that's wearing
assignments,
makeup and
you
stuff.
should work on keeping your opinions in check. You're aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others.
There, I made him shut up. Excuse me, can I ask what just
Burial
happened?
Swindle
Oh, this is so
1984
embarrassing, but if you must know, I was
said,
arguing with my child.
I have a lot of
Don't say.
UCMSIA.
The boy just refuses to
Sadly,
listen to me, and now he's
all
gone
of
and
the
run
ones
off
I
to
had
God
as a
knows
kid
where.
were thrown away by my bitch of
Terrible
a sister.
forward of me, but would you mind finding him and bringing him home? I'd go myself, but I'd never survive out there. Let's see what we can do. Oh, she's even like got a little robo dress. That's kind of cute. Robo dress.
Candid Kamsi.
So this
said,
machine mother has a
shout
child,
out to the
eh?
gaming trivia
It's
competition
surprising to
that
see them
cheated
form
us out of our
familial units
prize.
like
What?
that. I wonder
Candid
if they'll let us
6
examine
rating.
What
their
happened?
brain circuits if we bring the kid home.
Why didn't they give it to us?
Your scientific curiosity is getting out of hand, 9S.
Like, do you know for a
Joking,
fact
I'm
that they're
Burial
not
joking.
giving
Swindle
it to us?
1984
Mostly.
said, and
You know for a fact they're not giving it to us, or is it just
This
because it's
must be
been
the
so
commercial
long,
structure
like a
Pascal was
month?
talking about. The records say it was once a facility known as a shopping
Candid
center.
Kamsi said, as far as I'm aware, you still haven't got it?
Yeah, we haven't, but that doesn't mean that. I mean, we'll just have to try getting in
No
touch
getting
with them
through
again.
here.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage?
There's got to be a reason.
If we were human, we
If
probably
not,
would
we
have
should
gone shopping
report
and
them
such here,
because
right?
they're
More
running a,
mindless
a
conjecture.
scheme
2 months.
or scam.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
All hail the Forest King. All hail the Forest King.
Who the heck is the Forest King?
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to be my forte.
Bam! Oops, missed that.
Check this guy. He's just running away.
Gaboosh.
It's going to explode!
I'm gonna name him Roland. The robot. It's Emil! Hey, Emil, buddy.
Huh? Hey, where am I?
What's that?
Hey there, guys. What's
Burial
up?
Swindle 1984.
This thing's weird, 2B.
Said.
Let's kill
Oops.
it.
Wait,
Ah,
what?
my nuts.
Good idea.
No!
Don't kill Emil. Emil's awesome.
Okay, what was that?
Fucking Emil, dude. Get with the program. It's like the mascot of the game.
Looks like the forest
2B
is
is
just
not
ahead.
the 2B is not the, or 2B's butt cheeks are not the mascot of the game. It is definitely Emil. But Kamzy, you should get with Jen, because she was the one that was in contact with them. Because I would definitely like to know what the hell's going on and why they're not giving us what they promised us. Oh shit, they're level 20.
Here they come. Better keep your guard up.
I'm aware of how to fight. You just be careful.
At least
I
this
will
means
too,
they'll
B.
probably give me a decent amount of experience.
Candid Kamzy. Said. We won fair and square.
Yep.
2 months is a long time to wait.
It really is.
These machines.
They were
Like,
talking about
I'm
a
starting to
king,
wonder
right?
if it was all just
I
a
saw what
scam
looked to
because
be
they
a
charged
castle
everyone
further in.
money to partake in
should
that
take a look.
trivia contest, and then they didn't give us anything when we won. We should probably give them an ultimatum and just tell them, like, you know, you better send us the stuff you promised us, or we'll
Candid
like
Kamzy. Said.
file a claim of mail
Maybe
fraud.
we have to shame them to get a response.
That's one way of doing it. Of course, they'll probably just delete our messages. Hakuna Matata. Ba-da-da-burp. Like I said, Jen's the one that's been in contact with them, so, I mean, tell her to get in touch with them. Or try to get in touch with them again. I still don't really know what the deal with the Forest King is. Like, I don't understand where he came from.
Don't listen to what they're
I don't
saying.
feel like
2B.
this game gave a whole lot of lore in that respect. That's something I notice about Yoko Taro's work, is that oftentimes, like, it's beautiful, but it's like doesn't necessarily have any
Burial Swindle
strong inherent
1984.
meaning to it.
Said. So I have 16s in MSIA, 8 Federation MSIA, 3 Titans MSIA.
Yeah, eat shit. I wonder when I can upgrade my space so that I can actually
Burial Swindle
equip some of these
1984
awesome ships I have.
said, "So what contest is this that you entered?"
It was a
I know the district attorney.
It was a video
I
game.
can get things done if necessary.
It was a video game trivia contest, and we were promised a prize for winning. Everyone paid like $5 to enter, and they haven't given a shit, and it's been 2 months. Even though they said they'd be mailing it out after getting our address from us.
Candid Kamsi said, $10.
Oh, it's $10 a group.
How are we supposed to reach that castle?
Yeah, it was quite a bit. I mean, it's a bit much that they were making off of people and then not giving anyone anything. Ow.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, "The check is in the mail, perhaps." Burial Swindle 1984 said, "I would definitely ask them what's up."
I would like to assume that there's some sort of law that they're breaking by doing that. Like, wouldn't that be like mail fraud or something? Or I'm not a district attorney like your friend. Eagle eggs. Why the fuck am I taking eagle eggs? I don't need those. Poor eagles. Now we're not going to have Hotel California.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, "Fraud." Candid Kamsi said, "Fraud."
Frog. Amphibian fraud. Ooh, your horse exploded. Looking a little, or sounding a little
Burial
hoarse.
Swindle 1984 said, "Fraud." Burial Swindle 1984 said, Assistant _Nightmare said, "Dad, but." Burial Swindle
Claude.
1984 said,
Rod.
Neil before it.
So
Rod
those machines
Stewart.
had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
I wonder. Man, sure are a lot of warthogs out here.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, "Are these guys basing themselves on King Arthur / Robin Hood or something?"
Maybe. What the hell?
I'll never let you pass. Die, androids.
Oh great, another one of these things, and I'm extremely underleveled for it. Jesus. Oh fuck, I wasn't expecting that.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, "None shall pass. 'Tis only a flesh wound."
Hopefully something this big at level 25 will be worth a good amount of experience. He's not even doing anything. He's just sitting here getting, like, clawed in the penis by us. And you're dead.
Candid Kamsi said, "Go burn."
What is the Facebook group in question, by the way? Cameron, do you remember what the name of it was? Because I definitely want to go on there and
Burial Swindle 1984
get after them.
Said, "Like taking a level 5 Magi Carp into the Elite Four with XP share. LOL." Candid Kamsi
and Gyarados
said, "Honestly I don't. Ask Sweet Merlot."
Yep, this looks like a king's castle,
Is she watching right now? I haven't heard anything from her. I know she's playing Hat in Time right now. I gotta play that game through sometime because she's played it twice now, so I guess that means it must be pretty good.
Candid Kamsi said, "Noise."
Hopefully we level up a bit by the time we get up there. Actually, no. I have a chipset I could be using for this right now. I have an EXP gauge I could be using. Can't use that one. That's expensive as hell. Auto heal. Did I unequip auto heal? No, I have one equipped. Moving speed up, drop attack. Come on, I know I've got a
Burial Swindle 1984 said,
somewhere.
"The one monster is genuinely creepy in Hat in Time."
Oh, the big ghost-looking one.
Burial Swindle 1984 said,
Huh,
"The one stalking you through the house until it takes a shower."
Oh yeah, that one. I could have sworn I had an EXP gauge. Let's get rid of that one. These ones are a lot cheaper. Can I fit? No, I can't. Okay, I thought I had an EXP gauge.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, "Woody, how many MSIA do you have? Does it rival my collection?"
Oh shit!
Sansima 123 said, "It don't remember how many I have. I would have to take them all out. But it's a pretty good size collection."
Watch out for hostile
Sansima
enemies,
123
Roger
said,
that, 9.
"I know that my robot spirits collection
Wait,
is
what did you
huge."
just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s. Or at least something close to.
Burial
Have the
Swindle
chatter and engage the
1984
Ah,
said, "VTech just kicked in, yo."
Okay, I guess I can't get up there. I guess I have to go down. There, level 15, yay. I really need
Burial
some...
Swindle
I really need to
1984
catch up on levels, though.
said, "My only robot spirits ones are the new Gundam and Zeta Gundam. I gave my Seizabi to Jen."
Wow, all of a sudden the enemies are like reasonably power leveled. It's like they realize now that like, oh, maybe we had them fighting against stuff that was too high a level. Or maybe I was supposed to avoid fighting those things in the first place. Hard to say. Just the sound of like machine parts exploding off screen.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, "I know you have way more gunpla than I do."
Stuff.
Sansima 123 said, "LOL, I have so much backlog."
I desperately need more healing items. I'll probably just have to start chugging small recovery items repeatedly when I get to the boss. There's a ladder right there. I didn't see it.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, "I'm going to need to call it a night soon."
Yeah, I probably will too. Maybe after this boss, or maybe a couple more bosses. We'll see. I'm not sure.
PMA said, but me out."
But now.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, "But meow."
But meow. But that's what friggin' Maggie sounds like whenever Jin like tries to take something from her or tells her she can't do something. She just looks at her and just makes like this pathetic meow that just sounds like she's like, but meow, why?
PMA said, "Oh, I love my kitty."
Okay.
Candid Tamsin said,
I love that.
Shit.
Charging and eat shit. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize I could shoot somewhat unsuccessfully into the foreground. And now the dog is down on the floor again, trying to get to the pizza again. Oh shit. Come on, get up. So many rabbits. Ow, jerk. There. Eat shit. You too. That like laser blast is just so awesome. It just feels so powerful. Get back, get back, get back, get back. Damn it, come on. And okay. Well, they are all dead. Oh, never mind. They're not all dead yet. Die some more.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, "Is it just me, or does the Polaris slingshot look almost exactly like the three-wheeled police cars from Burn Up?"
What is Burn Up? Is that... I think that's an anime, isn't it? Man, so many dead bodies. Oh, where are you?
Is this their king?
Burial Swindle 1984
Ladies and
said,
gentlemen, A2.
Yes. Sansama 123 said, "Why is the king a egg?"
It's a great question. I don't know.
2B.
I can only
Burial
sense a
Swindle
baby.
1984
Android. A
said,
Yorha-type android.
"Because shut up,
This
that's
unit
why."
is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Sansama
Annihilation?
123
But why?
said,
Let's go, 9S.
"OMG girl
2B.
Sephiroth."
Ow.
Bunker to 2B and 9. We've
Oops.
picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
Ow. This person couldn't have died in a worse spot. Damn it. It's hard to, like, tell them apart. I mean, I know she's got the big-ass sword and I don't, but it's making it really difficult, like, when everything's just kind of exploding and flying around to know exactly what the hell's going on.
Ethereal Swindle 1984 said he could have died on the toilet.
Who could have died on the toilet? Elvis? You know, when you go to Graceland, do you actually get to go see the toilet that Elvis died on? Because I'd pay to have my picture taken on that toilet.
Candid Kamsi said, I must recharge my batteries, Your Majesty.
Why?
I can't wait for the shirt and mug
Why
to come.
did you betray us?
See you tomorrow.
Command is the one.
See you tomorrow, Kamsi
said, I'm not surprised you know that.
Well, of course. I mean, it's freaking
Let's go after her,
Elvis Presley dying on the toilet. Hey, ha, ha, Is there something I'm supposed to be getting here?
Ethereal Swindle 1984 said, you said this guy could not have died in a worse spot. He could have died on the toilet.
Oh.
Like Elvis, yes.
I don't know, I think dying on the toilet would be pretty convenient because, you know, you shit yourself when you die, and if I were to die on the toilet, that means I could save myself the embarrassment of shitting my pants. I could just, you know, shit on the toilet.
She's gone.
And that's it. You know, no need to get the corpse new pants.
Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance
Yeah, it
in
was
the
like
future.
6 levels higher
Commander,
than this.
why did A2 desert the Force?
I'm afraid
Ethereal
that's
Swindle
classified.
1984 said, you are not likely to remain seated after dying.
Oh, I figured, but, you know, still, at least it means that my pants are off and I'll just shit wherever I'm sitting instead of,
Pascal?
you know,
This is
all
9S.
over myself necessarily.
You survived. How wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
Or I could just transport myself to your village. The easier of the two choices. Once again, why? Why are you down there? Why are you being such a turd nugget? Sorry, I had to give this pup some love.
Ethereal Swindle 1984 said, because you must love the pupper. Sansama 123 said, darn internet got cut off.
What? Like just now?
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally. Whatever is the matter?
It'll be faster if you just take a look at
Sansama
this
123 said, mine got cut off.
Jeez, why?
I see. Information about this A2 android. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. she's never visited our village in person.
Sansuma 123 said, I think I hit the wire by accident.
I thought you were saying
Sansuma
it got cut off,
123
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp.
All good
We
now
should run
though.
a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
Go to the resistance camp.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, this 30-second delay between the time I type something and the time it appears on the stream is mildly annoying.
Well, that's just the time that it shows up in the video. Like, ultimately, I see it as soon as it comes up on my phone, and you just don't see my reply for 30 seconds.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, especially since others seem to respond to things you say before I hear you say it, meaning the lag is on my end.
9S,
Most likely.
why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah.
Sansuma
I know.
123
I'm sorry.
said,
Though I suppose such intense
but at
curiosity
Burial
can
Swindle
be admirable
1984
in
my
its own
favorite
way.
robot spirits that I have are my Zika 2FZ and Gundam and my Zamal and of course
Still,
my Gundam
machines are
Heavy
the
Arms
enemy.
Kai.
Don't forget it.
Oh, 2B. Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific. It should be back here to resupply before too long. The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty.
Seriously?
Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes. Of course, if you're already working on something for Yorha, I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
Sansuma 123 said, glad I bought the Gundam Heavy Arms Kai before it got too expensive. Burial Swindle 1984 said, I love the Zika 2FZ. Burial Swindle 1984 said, you have a robot spirit, Zamal? Sansuma 123 said, I love Zen mobile suits.
What did they send me over here for? Sorry, I don't care what he has to say.
Sansuma 123 said, Psycho Zaku is my favorite Zen mobile suit.
Yeah, Richard, I just
Burial
checked
Swindle
recently. It says
1984
that the parts for my
said,
disc system
I'm
are
working
in
with
San
Zappa to
Antonio
make
right
a
now.
Gundam short story, a la the 0083 OVA. I made 2 new Zen mobile suits for it. Sansuma 123 said, but yes, got a Zamal before that freaking thing shot up in price.
These places look familiar. One looks like the amusement park, one looks like the desert, and one looks like the forest. Let's keep our eyes open next time we're in any of those areas.
By the way, since I have more people here than I had earlier, do any of you have a PS3 controller that you would be willing to part with? I'll pay for it, of course. Because I do not have any PS3
Burial Swindle
controllers.
1984
All I have is
said,
PS4. And while it works,
MS-116
it doesn't work
Rizaku,
quite the way
torso,
it should.
arms, and B-type head from Zika 2FZ, legs and
Although,
backpack from High Mobility Zika
on the bed I
2,
could
shield and
probably
weapons
use
from
the,
Iradoga. Burial
probably
Swindle
use the magic
1984 said, what did you say, Mike? PMA.
Oh, I was saying I have,
No PS3 controller for me, but I have a PS3 shell.
I was saying that,
Burial Swindle 1984 said, your what is where?
I was saying that the parts for my Famicom disk system are in San Antonio, but who knows if it'll actually deliver tomorrow or not. Even though it's DHL, I would assume if it's here they would probably deliver it tomorrow, but who knows, because they've been like, all the different shipping companies have been taking forever, even when something's in the same city as you. This particular part is one of the worst places to be later on in the game. This part is just irritating as hell. Not the part I'm about to do, but the part that you have to do in later runs through the game on this. It's like just
Burial Swindle
rage-inducing.
1984 said, "Nice."
Yeah, so hopefully it'll be delivered tomorrow. I don't know how it got here so fast, considering I just ordered it on Wednesday. Like, it went overseas really fast.
Sansima 123 said, "But I gotta say this game does look interesting, but what is the story so far? I can tell you're robot fighting other robots and it's like a ruined Earth or something." Burial Swindle 1984 said, "Yeah, my Johnny Rittenville Goog arrived in town on the 28th, but it still hasn't been delivered yet."
But, you know, like I said, to be fair, we're still in a
Sansima
pandemic, so I
123
can't really expect
said, "Gunpla
it to
or
be faster."
MSIA?"
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
Badoosh. Oh, did I just hit level 16?
Burial Swindle 1984 said, "I ordered Zappa's PS2 from Japan and it showed up in exactly 1 week. I ordered takoyaki puffs from Japan and it took 3 months to arrive." Sansima 123
Probably because
said,
of customs.
"So Michael, what is the story about in this game?" Burial Swindle 1984
God, that's a
said,
hard question to answer.
MSIA.
The story of Nier Automata is so complicated and whatnot that even I don't fully understand exactly what happened, but basically aliens came to Earth, they fought with the humans, they built machines, which are these guys here. The machines ended up killing the aliens once they gained some level of sentience, and now human beings live on the moon essentially, and there's this big bunker that has all these androids on it, and they're
Target missile sighted.
they're named their organization is named Warha, and basically they're
Burial
point is
Swindle
to protect
1984
said humans and the
"I
Earth.
ordered your FDS from Canada and it showed up in 1
Yeah,
week."
but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
Yeah, and somehow from Japan, something delivered via DHL like got here in town in like just 3 or 4 days, which is pretty insane. I would have figured it would have taken a lot longer than that. It's sad when like international shipping actually goes faster than local post office shipping. That guy looks like the Iron Giant. And you're dead. GG. Well, these little fuckers have shields.
Sansima 123
Oh shit.
said, "So I'm guessing the machines turned bad and killed the humans, and these android humans that you are fight these
Well-
bad robots?"
Well, the robots, or the machines, were created by the aliens, and at first they were used to fight the humans with, and then
Literally
they
everything I've ordered that
killed
came
the
from
aliens,
California
and
has
now they
taken
want
forever
to
to show
kill.
up.
Some of them want to kill the androids and the humans for themselves. At least that's based on the like Adam and Eve that showed up. earlier in the story.
Burial Swindle
And they kind of
1984.
control some of these robots, except
I
for
think that's the last of the
Pascal's
machines.
ones.
Woody. The machines you fight were made by alien invaders.
2B, 9S, come in.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was set to
Alright,
resupply
this
has
boss
come
is
under
super
attack.
cool. This
It's
will probably be
currently
where I
being
end it
engaged by
after
a
we
swarm
beat
of
this
machines.
boss.
I've asked all your troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm
Sansima
sending flight units and
123.
coordinates now. Good
Set.
luck. Out.
So who made these android humans? The aliens.
The android humans were made by the humans.
You see? Total slave driver. Whoopsh.
If she didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
And to some extent themselves.
Sansima
If you say so.
123. Set. Cool.
Like I said, the story's kind of hard to follow. Like this game is, I would say that this game is absolutely art, but at the same time, like parts of it are really obtuse and hard to understand. Like the story isn't as well fleshed out as it possibly could be. I feel like the
Burial
story is
Swindle
just a set
1984.
piece for the awesome combat and music
I'll
they
hang
have
out
behind
long
it.
enough for the boss fight.
At least that's what it seems like. I feel like that the story is
Sansima
just
123.
set dressing for everything
Set.
else.
I just ordered the cruiser playset that has the Zen ships at Burial Swindle 1984. Burial Swindle 1984. Said. Art isn't always comprehensible.
Yeah. Like this is one of those games that I'm perfectly okay with getting away from having
Burial
a story that
Swindle
makes
1984.
perfect sense because it's so beautiful.
OMG really.
And the story
Which
is,
one?
I mean, the graphics and the music and the gameplay and stuff is so good. I'm willing to overlook a lot of the shortcomings of this game. Like I said, the story is
Burial
its
Swindle
best asset.
1984.
Attention, this is Carrier
Set.
Like I think most people that
I've been
play this
tempted to
Requesting
start
play it
collecting
because of
machines,
2B's ass
but
when
I'm
they
not
start
sure
off,
if it's
and
worth
then
it.
they find that there's something so much
Sansima
more than that.
123.
Escort ship has taken damage and
Set.
is unable to engage.
Forget what the
We're
ships are
currently
called,
resisting
let
with
me
all
look it
remaining
up.
support fighters, but we can't
Burial
hold them off
Swindle
for long.
1984.
I
Set.
repeat, this is Carrier
I do
Blue
have a
Ridge
model
2.
of a space colony
We need
though.
immediate backup from any available android
Can you drop
forces.
it on a scale model of the Earth? I really was hoping we'd be able to get through the whole first part of the game tonight.
Sansima
But we still have 2
123.
more big parts to go
Set.
through before the game's over.
Mobile Suit Gundam Mobile Cruiser Pier Jin Deluxe Battleship plays at
Even though
Bandai.
this is pretty
Sansima
close to the end.
123. Set. That one.
We've got what do we have left? I think we
Picking up
still
a
have to
large
do
scale
the.
enemy inbound.
1984.
Looks to be 2.8
Set.
clicks southwest of us.
I did.
I think we still need to do the part
Burial
with
Swindle
the
1984.
cult,
Set.
and then the
posted it on
last
Facebook.
fight with Adam and Eve. Oh wait, no, we have that. Then we have the Clone City, or no, I think
Burial
Clone
Swindle
City, then the
1984.
cult,
Set.
then we have the
Holy crap.
last
The
one.
Pier Jin is super rare and expensive.
God, just give me my super laser gun thing instead of the shitty circular
Burial
missile.
Swindle 1984. Set. It's also almost 20 years old. Sansima 123. Set. Got it for a good price, got it for $100 LOL.
And I hope we're gonna get a good amount of experience for this. Oh shit. Did not mean to press that. I was trying to press the dodge button, although it doesn't seem like I can dodge in this form.
Sansima 123.
Oh wait, yeah, I can. I just can't be shooting.
Set. And it's in the box LOL.
Guess I have to stop shooting in order to dodge. Shit! Honestly, I haven't built any gunpla lately. I really want, well actually I have a couple that I need to put together. Like I have my frame arms
Aerial
girl
unit destroyed. Reverting back to
Gao
area
Geigar
recon.
model
Wait,
that I need to
I'm
put
still
together.
picking up a
Swindle
large enemy
1984.
Didn't I kill that
Seth.
already?
Sadly, that is a good price for
We
it.
should be able to see
I also
it.
have an LBX model I need to put together. Now, actually, Woody, maybe you can tell me this. Do you know if there are model kits for Nier Automata? Like, have you seen any? Because I would love to have a model of those flight suits. Maybe I just need to find a way to 3D print one. Because if I just rip the model from the game, I could probably 3D print them.
Said, I just can't afford to spend that much on a single model. Sansoma 123.
Freaking fish looking thing.
You know what game I want so badly? It's Melty Blood. I miss playing as the chick that shoots out the beam and rockets out of her dress.
What? Oh, Melty Blood. That's on the PC, I think, right? It's on Steam. Or at least one of them's on there, I know.
Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts.
God, this thing,
Gotta
this
find another
battle's
way
so
to damage
fucking
it.
epic. Come on.
2B, Command is attempting to launch a satellite laser strike on your target, but the enemy's electromagnetic camouflage is
Sansoma
making it impossible to
123.
aim. We need you to
Seth.
find the emitter and take it
I
out.
think they did come out with
that
those
all?
models, Michael, but they
I
are
know,
expensive.
but it's the
Oh,
only
I'd be
way.
willing to pay it. They made a Dolphy of 2B, but that's like a $500 or $600 thing, probably more now. So not gonna invest in that. One Dolphy's enough. Oh shit, get me away from the laser beam, please.
Enemy data obtained from Command.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this
So I guess, well, I mean, like I said, I'm gonna finish this boss, and then depending on what the view count is, I'll probably stop.
A devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance
But
fighters
ultimately,
in the vicinity were
yeah, we'll
annihilated.
pick this up again next week, even if,
This thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
because I think the second playthrough of this game is a lot shorter than the
Ariel
first.
Swindle 1984. Said, is the Dolphy your creepy Hatsune Miku one?
No, I had to sell that one a while back. I have a different one. It's not of any particular character, it's just a cute anime girl sitting on my computer.
Ariel Swindle 1984. Said, the one Jen said was going to appear with a knife in its hand someday.
No, that one is the Hatsune Miku one you're thinking of. Oh, I do see one
Sansoma
use of that,
123. Said,
that attack.
there are a
Certainly
lot of
clears
3D
off-
models near Automata models.
It certainly clears up the enemy fire.
Ariel Swindle 1984.
Ooh, that just made me think of another game we need to have for
You always buy stuff and then sell
Shmup-Vember. Or damn it, I keep saying the wrong thing. Shmup-Timber. Need to do some Darius too. Killing friggin' robotic fish.
Sansoma 123. Said, what is that?
What is what? Darius? It's a side-scrolling shooter game. One of the most popular ones ever made.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a very popular side-scrolling shooter. Kind of like Gradius, except you're fighting giant fish. And I've got quite a few different Darius games, including the one that's on the PC.
Ariel Swindle
And eat shit.
1984. Said, oh, Darius. And maybe Life Force.
Yeah, actually, Life Force would be a great one, especially on the TurboGrafx. Ooh, God, there's so many shooter games on the TurboGrafx we could play. And just like that, I bring up Fighting Fish, and we lose 3 viewers.
Oh, come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier over
Sansoma
its whole
123.
body?
Said,
I must be really boring.
OMG Omega B.
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
No, you're not.
2B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked.
We've got mortars lining the shoreline
Sansoma
here.
123.
All the EMP shielding in the
Set.
world won't help against
We
close-range
have an
mortar
idea, let's
fire.
fart on it.
Got it.
I mean, it's on fire. That could only
Burial
help.
Swindle 1984. Said. Yes, TurboGrafx shmups must be included, even if you just do a one-off.
I'll help aim.
Am I boring?
This thing's armor is too
Sansoma
thick.
123.
I feel like
We need more
people
firepower.
come and
Set.
leave immediately.
Let's
No.
try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
That's what the rock is cooking. Open your mouth. Come on.
Burial Swindle
Aw,
1984. Said. No.
I don't even feel like I'm fucking aiming. Damn it. Like, is it doing anything? Because it's not, doesn't seem to be. I guess I just have to time it. There we go. Eat fire, bitch. That's one way to cook a fish.
Sansoma 123.
Oh my god.
We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
Put that Faraday cage up one more time. I need it.
Are you alright, 2B?
That enormous
Oh shit, I was about to
machine is an
shoot
ancient
Pascal.
weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the enemy.
Burial Swindle
But I suppose they made a
1984.
wager on that.
Said.
I
He
was
is now
part of the
moderately
machine's
peeved.
network when it happened.
Sansoma
So I
123.
remember it. The moment
Said.
it reached land.
At Burial
Berserk
Swindle
and began
1984 I
attacking
also have that desert tank playset, but the one from Japan that comes with RARA
We
Rumble
eventually
RAS
marooned it
1.
deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
K2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
Sansoma
9S is leaving
123.
the front lines.
Said.
Proposal.
Ral, I
9S
mean.
should be reported to command as a deserter.
No! He has a plan. Just hold on.
Burial Swindle 1984. Said.
2B,
Ral.
I'm going to see if we can use
Nice.
those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
Of course, you mean like in Final Fantasy VII? I'm guessing that's what this is. Yet another thing I have to blow up.
Sansoma 123. Said. Oh, and also have that weird helicopter playset that comes with the prototype RX-78. Burial Swindle 1984 said, I have the good cannon that came with the mobile armor, but I got the one that came separately.
I wonder if in hard, like, some of these bullets aren't destroyable like they are
Burial
here.
Swindle 1984.
That's what it seems like, because this is way too easy.
Hilariously, the Japanese box art for the MSIA and extended MSIA has text in the background, and it's just the instructions for how to make text appear in the background copy-pasted. LOL. Sansuma 123.
It's like, look, I know English.
Oh, that one is cool.
That got bitch slapped by a robot. I don't know how this thing is still standing after we shot it in the friggin' mouth. Twice. Actually, no, we hit it in the mouth 3 times. In the open mouth. Whew.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, no, it's more a case of nobody here can read English, just type whatever. Burial Swindle 1984 said, this enemy really reminds me of some of the Reaver-bits from Mega Man Legends. Especially the second game.
You know, Richard, you should really perfect your Mega Man X4 run. Because you could speedrun that. That'd be pretty cool.
Sansuma 123 said,
oh shit,
Burial
what is
Swindle
that?
1984 remember those old Mobile Suit Gundam Wing model kits they had where the instructions were in Japanese and you had to look at the pictures in order to build it LOL.
Oh yeah. I mean, but the pictures were usually pretty easy to follow. God, I gotta break 2 more of these things? Jesus.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, it would be cool to do Mega Man X4 together. You play as X, I play as Zero.
I've never beaten that one.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
You're definitely a lot better at it than I am. That's why I'm saying you should speedrun it.
Sansuma 123
that extra video card I have.
And I play a Mexican X.
Die on me.
In fact, the HDMI splitter I bought recently works perfectly. Like, you could just get the X collection on the Switch and get one of these $10 HDMI splitters and you're set. Well, it looked like it died. Now I need to get to a place to save. Then I guess I'll call it a day.
Over.
Operator to 2B?
A stream,
2B,
rather.
are you alright?
Running system diagnostics. Core functionality appears intact.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8 hours?
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data
Ariel
uploading
Swindle
is currently unavailable
1984.
in some areas.
Said,
Where's 9S?
you go through the same game basically regardless of
about
which
that.
character
We
you
picked up
play
a faint
as.
black box reading,
But X
it
has
wasn't strong
difficult
enough to
levels,
lock down his
easy
position.
bosses, and
If he
Zero
found
has
something,
easy
that
levels,
means he must be
difficult
alive.
bosses,
Put in a request
purely
to the
because
commander
of their
for
different
immediate
play
approval
styles
to
and
begin a
weaponry.
search.
Actually, the
Ariel
commander has
Swindle
already ordered us to
1984
prioritize tracking down surviving Yorha members.
How can a
If he
robot
finds
be knocked
9S,
unconscious?
let me know,
EMP, I imagine.
Will do. 2B out. Han, I need you to scan for any nearby black box signals.
Scanning complete. No signals detected. However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the resistance leader.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna take us to the resistance camp and then I'll call it there. Oh shit. Lots of dead bodies here. Good lord, there's a ton of dead bodies here.
Ariel Swindle 1984 said, "Yay. This has been a good playthrough thus far." Sansama 123 said, "Shoot a nuke down a bug hole, you got a lot of dead bugs."
Maybe not roaches.
Ariel Swindle 1984 said, "I am sleepy. And I have to get up early in the morning."
Well, I am going... Wait, why can't I go to the... Oh, signal interference? Is there a place that's
Ariel
close I can
Swindle
go?
1984 said, "You get lots of dead bodies when Robot Godzilla wrecks everybody's shit." Sansama
Actually, I guess it's probably
123
faster to just go...
said, "Tell them no, you're playing with MSIA." Ariel Swindle 1984 said, "Nice Starship Troopers reference."
Actually, Pascal's village is probably closer. I need to
Sansama
dig around under
123
my desk and see if I
said,
have a ATX power
"I love the
supply
first Starship
cable
Troopers
down there.
movie, the second one sucked hard and the third one was okay." Sansama
I didn't even realize
123
there were that many movies.
said, "And I love the Roughneck series they made."
I didn't even realize there were 2 of them, let alone 3. I actually don't think I've seen Starship Troopers all the way through. might have to make a point of watching that.
Sansima123 said, "The series was awesome, I have the whole thing." Burial Swindle 1984 said, "If you loved Roughnecks, you need to check out the anime. It's actually the most accurate adaptation of the novel." Burial Swindle 1984
freaking anime too
said, "There's more than 3 movies now."
God damn. I guess I can't just go the way I normally go to get back to the friggin' resistance camp. Come on, get on the ladder. Here you go,
Burial
Woody.
Swindle 1984 said, "The movies have almost nothing to do with the book, which the director threw away before finishing even the first chapter."
It's saving possible. Can I save here? Oh yeah, I guess I can. All right, I guess I'm gonna save right here. But before I do that, I want to show you guys something. So you wanted fan service.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, "In the movie, Dizzy is a girl and love interest. In the novel, Dizzy is a dude and dies in the first chapter."
All right, here. There's your fan service. I exploded her clothes off, and
Sansima123
and we're all
said,
wet in the water and stuff.
"Whoa."
They're shiny butt cheeks.
Burial Swindle 1984 said, "In the movie, Juan Johnny Rico is